Hacker City just resubbed for 8 months. Wahoo!
I'm in danger!
Rin!
Do you like your intro, Kupo? That was Paz's idea. If you don't know, it's from Futurama. He said I had to do it once he found out you were Welsh. Good morning, guys. Good afternoon. I'm ready to get back to this. I wanted to so bad yesterday, but I had my doctor's appointment.
I will never forgive Mom for teaming up with a crocodile.
Hako, thank you for that resub. Hello, Yevi, Madvi, Kupo. Welcome in, guys. I forgot to silence the... It's so good. She's so silly. My silly little girl. All right.
Good morning, Rin.
Good morning, Evie. Luden Reborn. Hello. Welcome on in. How are you today? Yes, it is. I love my Ace Attorney. And for anyone who doesn't know, they announced that they will be re-releasing the Apollo Justice trilogy in January, and I am so excited. What were we even doing? What's going on? I think we just talked... I think we found out about Liam's death. We only talked to James. He was in Liam's year, but on a different course. Okay, that's right. We busted him. And then... Oh, Kupo, you need to. They're so good. I didn't play them on the DS, and I grabbed up the original trilogy when it came to Switch, and I was just kicking myself for waiting so long to play them. They're so good. They are easily some of my favorite games now. I absolutely love them. Alright, let's talk to her about Liam's death. Yeah, absolutely play them if you can. They're fantastic games.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
What can you tell us, Rebecca?
What do you know about Liam?
Thank you for your pity.
Yevon_Valmon has gifted a sub to Cupervan.
Or something? No, Black Stone.
Thank you for that
very
gifted sub,
gothic.
Yevi.
I used to let them play in here sometimes at the weekends. They were quite good.
Did you know there was anything wrong? I mean, why he might have...
No, I didn't know him very well.
He was in a band. He used to play Blackstone. She used to let Blackstone play in the pub. She didn't know Liam. Ishi!
Thank you.
How are you, my dear? Pause is finally done with Lies of P, so we might be able to do some Elden Ring soon. Maybe not today, though. He's not feeling good today. We will go talk to Simon and Emma, see what they know about Liam. Woods Lane. Have to remember where everything is now. Let's talk to Emma first. She's good at lying
A few
to
more
us.
questions, if you don't mind.
Or rather, she likes
What
to.
do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
All I know about Liam is that I didn't know him. It's very helpful, thank you.
That's all for the moment. Thank you. What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
None of these people know Liam. Really?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Okay, let's go see. What was his name? Kupo will know. It's Ryan. Let's see if he'll talk to us, actually. Oh, I don't... You know what? I could, Kupo. I think if I replay one of it, it'll let us see him. He really does look like Matt Smith. It cracks me up. He loved Liza P. He really liked it.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
The Liam one was short, so we'll just replay it.
What do you know about Liam?
Liam?
Local lad. Took his life.
Oh, that Liam. Yeah, I heard about him.
But you didn't know him?
No, I know he went to college, but didn't really know him. It's sad, though.
You're fine, Kubo.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
I got a kick out of how much I look like him, so I can understand. And it lets me fast travel, so you're fine. But if it didn't, you would be in so much trouble.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. What can you tell me about Liam?
Oh, Liam. You mean the boy who committed... Very unfortunate, isn't it?
Did you know him?
Oh, yes. Well, I say know him. I met him in the pub. Seemed very happy sort of person. Well, I say he seemed happy. He can't have been, can he?
No one really was helpful. I was thinking that too, Kupo, and that's exactly what I was trying to look. 'Cause I feel like he said... Because didn't he say, like, oh, I don't drink, but he's standing there, like, drinking the whole time he talks to us. I don't know if it'll count it as a drug. Where did he say that? I wonder if I should just try the dragon with the silly name. Had around you. Which one? Land 6? Now dead on the solar run. Oh man, carry us, Ishi. Carry us through land sex. Let's try this one. I really thought he mentioned he didn't drink, but it only mentions the drugs there.
Thank you. Probably
Believe
be back
that, I
later.
guess. Is there anyone in here yet? This room stinks. He'll probably mess us up in co-op. Yeah. He was rough. I don't know, I could take him. When do I ever die? I had to choose him with magic and running away. Oh. Whoops, wrong one. I'm sorry. I get turned around when it has us looking the other way. We're just gonna check everything in case there's someone new to talk to. Oh! Uh-oh, what are these people doing?
Do you mind not defacing public property, please?
What's it to you?
Well, I'm a policeman.
And that's supposed to make what difference exactly?
It means that you do exactly what I tell you to do.
Or what? Or you arrest me?
No, I'll give you a fine this time.
So, if I do something that you don't like, I have to give you some money? What happens if you do something that I don't like? You gonna give me some money?
Look, I do not have time to discuss it at the moment. Could you just go?
Pathetic.
What a prize brat. But why would he carve that into a tree? Either he's a die-hard rock fan, or there's more to that symbol than meets the eye.
Yeah, all I see with that is like the metal devil horns. Anything on the jetty? Use the default spell at level 1 again. Nice. Nothing there. So what was with those people? Diamond!
Daddy Diamond Owo just resubbed for 5 months. Oh whoa, what is this?
Thank you, Daddy Diamond Owo. Alright, we do have something new to ask about, so we'll go back to everyone again. Thank you for that
Ask you a
resub,
couple
my
more things,
friend.
please.
Priam. Diamond's here with a treat. My treat? She came right up. She was zonked and everything. Here you go, baby. Say thank you, Diamond. Sorry I don't have the cam on for that today. Waiting on a meeting, but I don't know if that will happen. Oh, man. My marketing director always forgets me. Oh. That doesn't sound good.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
No. Why?
It's okay. Thanks.
Emma just never knows anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
She's too busy having affairs.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Who did you see doing that?
Someone in the woods, carving it into a tree.
That was Kyle. It's a guy from the course. He's an idiot.
And where does he live?
I can't remember. Somewhere outside the village? The 3 fingers thing is something the students started doing. It's something from the course. The
All
3
right,
freedoms.
good luck on your meeting.
What?
The 3 freedoms? It's from the course. It's a phrase. Free to be free. Free yourself from the things that are holding you back, right? Things that stop you being successful.
What are they?
There's
I do
fear of
too,
failure,
Diamond.
guilt, and a doubting, a self-doubt.
You believe that?
Yeah. Guilt ruins lives. It stops you looking forward. It serves no practical purpose. It's basically destructive. Right.
Free to be free. Not the most original slogan, but I wonder how far this freedom goes.
Right, he's right to a point on that, but like you gotta
That's
have a
all for the
little
moment,
guilt.
Thank you.
Don't dwell on it, but thanks for the lurk, Ishi. Still nothing here. We haven't had anything there. Other than, I think that's where we found a key. Alright, let's give her the metal fingers.
Just a few more questions, if you don't
Rod!
mind.
How are you, Rod?
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Rodco1122
surely
just
if you have
resubbed for
done
27
something wrong.
Oh,
months.
but that's the
Ron,
point,
thank you for
Inspector.
those 27
Most
months.
people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not
I
a good
hope you're
thing.
doing well. I might have to replay that. I didn't pay attention to anything she said. Let's replay that. I'm sorry.
Ever heard the phrase free to be free?
Do you mean the Atlas thing? Yes, I have.
Know what it means?
It means being free of guilt.
What do you think about that?
You mean, do I think it's a bad thing?
Do you? I mean, surely if you have done something wrong.
Oh, but that's the point, Inspector. Most people spend their time feeling guilty over nothing, and that's not a good thing.
Okay. I missed you too, Rod. My streams will be more frequent now. I'm on a lot of stuff from the doctor, and it's
Be
been
back
helping.
later on, if that's okay.
And I gotta keep myself awake, which the stream will help me with. There's still nothing in here either. Why is there never anything in here? Why do we go here? Yes, we'll go ask James. Is there anything here yet? This is another spot we haven't had anything happen yet.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Ever hear the phrase free to be free? Heard anyone use that?
Nah. What is it, a song?
No, I don't think so. Doesn't matter.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We'll go down this dead end just to see, and then I guess we'll have to go back to Ryan to see if he's heard the phrase. It is pretty interesting, Rod. I'm enjoying it. This one? Still nothing here either. Nancy walks in. I've got a luscious V of hair. What? What did I just read, Madvi?
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
I haven't watched that in a while. I did not recognize the line. Oh, I'll have to watch that soon. It has some really good ones in it.
Can you tell me a bit about the phrase free to be free?
Free to be free, my favourite motto. Well, we teach our students that people, well, they suffer from excessive guilt, don't they? Excessive self-criticism, excessive doubt. Evils of excess, we call them. And we tell our students that if they rid themselves of these evils, then they're free to realize their full potential.
Who came up with all this?
I have a background in psychology.
Honestly?
Yeah, don't look so surprised, Inspector. There's an intellect lurking in here.
When did you come up with the phrase?
When we were based at the village hall. When I say we, I came up with the phrase. Dad's more the money man.
And very successful at it too, I hear.
Oh, he's successful, but he's not a creative man. Dad suffers from a lack of imagination.
So, this guy has a background in psychology, but all these people that are supposedly committing suicide, he had absolutely no idea they were troubled at all. Will that be a contradiction, do you think? No. Oh, we haven't asked him about this.
If I did
I didn't realize
this,
we unlocked a whole other
would that
thing.
mean anything to you?
It's a devil's sign, isn't it? Is that what you're getting at, Inspector?
This is not something you use on the course.
Of course it's not something we use on the course, Inspector. I don't even know what that could possibly mean exactly.
I feel like there's a contradiction somewhere here, but I'm not sure. We rock and or roll. Now, is that a Simpsons reference, Kupo? This sounds like rock and or roll. I'm not sure if these would be a contradiction to that or not. Didn't know how the fingerstone could be used on the course. I wonder if we should ask other people about this real quick.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
They're really making us jump around right now.
A few more questions, please.
Oh, so I thought I was asking them about this whole time, but I was asking them about the one I didn't pay attention to actually unlocking. My bad.
If I did this, would that mean anything to you?
Why, is it meant to mean something?
No, it's okay.
It didn't even matter that we didn't do
Thank
that.
you. Probably be back later.
So that means I might not have asked him the right thing either. Means Gene Simmons to me, exactly. I just see metal fingers.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
If I did that, would it mean anything to you?
Yeah, It's a Satanism symbol. Satanists use it.
Have you ever seen anyone using it?
Lots of people. Politicians, presidents, CEOs.
Have you ever seen anyone local using it?
Not that I remember.
Really? I did not know that, Kupo.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
I guess we got stuff to ask Matt Smith and Emma. He invented Jesus. Yeah, I know. He's kind of a weirdo.
A few more
I
questions.
loved
if you
watching
don't
his
mind.
Family Jewels show, though. Oh, he's the one that told us about
Be
that.
back
Okay.
later on, if that's okay.
Jeez, I didn't pay attention.
Do you know the phrase free to be free?
Yeah. It's an Atlas thing. I first heard it when I went with Simon.
What did they say about it?
They said that you shouldn't feel guilty if you do something wrong. I don't agree with that.
No?
No. No, I think you should feel guilty if you do something wrong.
What did Simon think?
I don't know, but I don't think he agreed with that either.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Alright. I might have to look at statements and see what's going on here. I feel like there's a contradiction with Ryan, but I don't know. Okay, so he doesn't have anything to do with Atlas. I wish it would stay on the person that I'm on. Let's just see. How much does James really know? Okay. Call the chief. We can do that. I wonder if that's gonna take away like the didn't use any cheats. I wonder if that's what the cheats are.
Yes, Chief, bit more news. James Wilson admitted he does know what Salvia divinorum is, but he claims it's the only drug he grows.
Have you checked?
Yeah, I didn't see anything else suspicious.
What is this stuff, Salvia? What do you do with it? Smoke it?
I'm not sure, but I doubt you could smoke the stuff I found. You'd have to dry it out first. I imagine you infuse it or crush it or something.
We'll do a bit of research, find out. Does he sell it?
He said he doesn't, no.
I know he's growing it just for himself, Jenks. There's something he's not telling you. Go through your notes, make sure he's telling you the whole story, will you?
Okay, I'll speak to you later, sir.
Bye-bye.
Alright, looks like an ad's gonna start in about 15 seconds, so I'll spend time looking through the notes, and then we'll go into James after the ad break. Very nice, Luden. Let's check these greenhouses. Maybe there's something we need in there. Thank you for that lurk, Squeakins. I hope you're having a good day. There's nothing there. There's something. We've talked to him about everything, so there must be a contradiction he's got going on.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Probably not.
Ah.
Oh, it is.
When you say herbal tea, do you mean salvia?
Probably.
So you traded salvia tea with Simon for his homebrew?
So?
So why did you say you didn't give salvia to anybody else? Did you give it to anybody else?
Well, thank you, Squeakins. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good breakfast.
How many people did you give it to? Did you give it to Kate?
No.
How about Liam?
I didn't have anything to do with him dying, if that's what you mean.
So you did give him salvia?
Yes, I gave him salvia because he asked for it, but that's not what killed him.
Well, he committed suicide, James, because of psychological issues that probably weren't helped by him trying hallucinogenic drugs.
Didn't commit suicide. You don't know anything about him. You don't know what happened.
Okay, so what happened then?
Do you even know about Third Eye?
Go on.
You don't know about Third Eye. If you don't know about Third Eye, you know nothing about Liam's death. I mean, forget salvia.
Fine, tell me then.
Third Eye was a cult. We had our very own psycho cult operating right here from our village hall. And I got rid of them, single-handed. I'm the one who got rid of Third Eye. Did they tell you that at the station?
Okay, start again. They were what?
You don't know anything, do you? Look.
Kind of not from here, dude.
They were reeling in students, pretending to be some sort of happy life course, you know, we can make your life better sort of crap. Then they were putting everyone through this brainwashing program to make them compliant, then selling them on. It's all there.
What do you mean, selling them on?
Selling them. Like objects, commodities.
To who?
To anyone who could afford them. Top politicians, famous celebrities, wealthy businessmen, you name it.
What for?
You don't get it, do you? Third Eye were making and selling slaves. They were black market slave traders. They were wiping people's personalities using ECT, brainwashing, cocktails of hard drugs, deliberately turning them into perfect slaves. You know how much slaves are worth on the black market these days?
No.
Millions. And I'm talking per slave. That's why anyone who stood up to them and threatened to go public like Liam was just killed off. They didn't give a damn.
So you're saying Liam was murdered by Third Eye?
Exactly what I'm saying. That's why I started looking into it. They were all saying it was suicide, but there's no way.
So, did you ever actually meet Liam?
I found out about him.
And how did you find out about all this other stuff?
It's obvious, you can tell. I met some of the students. You could see straight away there was something wrong. They were like zombies. And I can tell when someone's got ECT damage or when they've been through mind conditioning. It's just obvious. I mean, US military used all these techniques back in the 50s. It's all documented, you can read about it. They showed all the same signs.
So, did you ever actually go to a meeting?
No, but I knew what went on.
How?
From what people said who'd been through it.
Okay, so do you know anyone I could speak to who did go through it?
Well, no. Look, it doesn't matter. Why did they close down if it wasn't true? They just closed down and disappeared overnight after I put all the flyers up. Bit of a coincidence.
But that was just after Liam died.
Yeah,
And do you think that had anything to do with it?
maybe, but it was the flyers that forced them to close.
Okay. Do you mind if I keep this?
Yeah, you investigate it. It'll all come out. Third Eye definitely killed Liam.
Well, that was a lot to take in. Does James really
That's what
believe
she
all
said.
this stuff? This is the first I've heard about Third Eye. Question is, what's their connection with Atlas, if there is one?
Yeah, I'm with you, Kupo. I was just asking about tea. We got the tea, okay? Jesus. Truth about Third Eye. Do not join this dangerous cult. Third Eye are grooming and controlling students' minds to make money from wealthy and corrupt businessmen. They pretend to be able to improve your life, but in fact they will rob your identity and use barbaric methods like ECT to wipe your memories and destroy your personality. They are based at Edenton Village Hall. Do not join. Those who attempt to expose them will be killed, like Liam Rogers. Jesus. I never trust anyone with ooh in their name.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We're still so casual leaving. All right, thank you. We'll see you. All right, Rebecca. What do you have to say about this slavery trading cult? Ask about tea, we hear about slavery after finding out about supernatural mirrors and unaliving all this from a broken window. I know. It's got
Couple more
out of
questions, if
control.
that's okay. Have you seen this before?
Don't take any notice of that.
Why?
James Wilson is a fantasist. He spends his time pretending to cast spells in the woods. He's not exactly a stable person. And, I heard that he was involved with growing cannabis.
Really?
Well, don't quote me on that.
So you don't think there's any truth at all to this?
None at all.
Thank you.
It's a
Probably
fantasy.
be back later.
English countryside pub and no one is singing. This town is quite strange. Agreed. Let's go see these jokers.
A few more questions, please.
Going
Thank
through
you.
the window.
Have you seen this?
Yeah. It was all over college last year. James made it. Idiot.
So you don't agree with what I'm saying?
No, I don't agree with anything James says. He's absolutely crazy. He thinks that the government has been controlled by aliens and that we're all bugged. He's nuts.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Right?
Have you seen this before?
Oh, is this the thing that James did? Yeah, I've heard of it.
What do
Maybe
you know
just saw it
about all
before and
this? The
just-
Third Eye, I think they were called.
I don't really know anything about it. I mean, I've heard about Liam's death, but all I know about Three Eyes or whatever is on this flyer.
So you hadn't heard about Third Eye?
No, sorry.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is she? Since he had posted them around town, maybe she just recognized it.
Ask you a couple more things, please. What do you know about this?
Not much.
So you've never seen this before? You don't know anything about Third Eye?
Well, I don't remember seeing it now.
You don't recognize any of the symbols on it?
Sorry.
What did his mask look like? It's the same stuff as his mask. I don't know which one would contradict that, though. But that's definitely the contradiction. Oh, probably that.
Aha.
Duh.
Ryan, you've just told me all about the moon symbols on the mask. Then you're claiming you don't know anything about the symbols on the flyer. It's all the same thing.
Oh, actually, yes. Sorry, yes, yes, I do remember that.
So what did you know about Third Eye?
Oh, not much, really. Never came into contact with them.
Okay, Blinky.
That explanation was way too short. Ryan's definitely hiding something.
I wonder if Liam's the one that made him the mask. I don't know if that'll be... Village Hall. We're based at the Village Hall. Is he that?
Aha.
Yes.
According to the flyer, this Third Eye group was based at the Village Hall, is that right?
Was it?
That's where you were based, wasn't it?
Oh, he's panicking.
Yeah, you said you invented the Atlas phrase, free to be free, while you were based at the Village Hall.
So I did.
So you must have come into contact with Third Eye at some point. You were using the same hall.
Well, I'm afraid I haven't been entirely honest with you, Inspector.
Go on.
You see,
No way.
Third
Someone
Eye.
lied to us.
Third Eye is, or was, Atlas under a different name. Sorry.
Atlas is Third Eye.
In a new improved form, yes.
And you ran Third Eye.
With Dad, yes.
So you must have known Liam. You didn't just meet him, did you?
Yes, I knew him, Inspector, but don't get your hopes up. All of this has been thoroughly investigated and cleared up.
You've been investigated about his death?
They dropped the case. We didn't have anything to do with it.
Yes, he
they
did,
dropped the case.
Kubo.
I mean, a police investigation is one thing, but what the public thinks is another. They threatened to go public, and then James bloody Wilson started distributing his flyers, and that was it. No choice. There was an end to it.
You had to change the name.
We'd already paid the family an out-of-court settlement. I thought that was an end to it. But then James and his cronies, they wouldn't leave it alone. So we had to close down, buy a new place, rebrand. So eventually, we reopened here.
As Atlas?
As Atlas.
And it worked?
Up till now, yes.
So you knew James Wilson too?
We knew James, but he didn't know us as such. Oh, he was very quick to shoot us down, but he didn't do anything like actually coming to the course to see what he was about.
So James wouldn't know that you were now running Atlas?
Not unless he came to one of our courses.
And how much of all that stuff was true? ECT machines, brainwashing?
I'm afraid that exists only exclusively in the mind of Mr. Wilson. All we do is make better business people. We challenge their prejudices and presumptions. Why don't you come along and see for yourself? A course starts in 15 minutes. Excuse me, Inspector. Hello. I can't come back now. Well, you have my car at the moment. All right. All right. See you later. That was that. I have to go back. You can come and meet him if you like.
Well, I might come and have a chat.
Come with me. To be perfectly
James is
honest,
the pothead.
Dad's a great businessman, but he lacks imagination. He does, however, believe in the power of the individual, when taught by the right teacher, of course. Ryan! Just coming.
Yeah, it's giving the middle finger. I had to get it. I found it, and I just thought it was so cute.
Detective Inspector Jenks.
And it kind of makes
I'm
me think of when Homer
investigating
Simpson does it in the
a death
movie.
in the village. I believe you knew Kate Vine.
Oh, I thought all this was dealt with, Inspector. You do know that Kate Vine was a gherkin short of a Big Mac. You do now.
Father.
You must forgive my son, Inspector. He still can't summon up the courage to come straight to the point. So what do you want to know?
Well, a few more questions if you don't mind.
Oh, but I do mind. I'm a very busy man. Try asking an intelligent question, like, do I mind being quizzed about a once promising student who turned into a useless drunk? Ryan, would you mind leaving us for a while?
I'll go back to the centre. I have one or two things to prepare. Call me if you need me, Dad.
You may begin, Mr. Holmes.
It kind of is, isn't
although
it?
I'm not going to be able to help you. I don't have much to do with the course nowadays, so I can't give you any hard information.
That's as maybe, but we
No,
need...
that's as is. But if you want my opinion, I'd be quite happy to give it to you. So, fire away.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, we're firing on all cylinders,
Wow,
sir.
Paul certainly doesn't take any prisoners. It's obvious who's pulling the strings in this family, and I wonder what they got up to in their previous guise as Third Eye. 8 o'clock already.
Will you please leave us alone with your daddy? So sorry, real life doesn't have background music. If I could hear this music from Ace Attorney, I'd know I caught someone lying. That's right. Hold it!
How well did you know Kate?
Hardly knew her at all. Met her a few times. At the course, that's about all.
So when was the last time you saw her?
Last Friday. I just popped out of the course and about 7.
Did you speak to her then?
It's possible.
And how did she seem? Was she happy, sad, preoccupied?
She was drunk.
Well, no one's story ever changes on that. Kate was drunk.
Do you know if Kate had lost this? It's her driving license.
How would I know that?
You didn't
It
see
really
it lying
was.
around anywhere?
No.
Did you know anything about Simon Thompson's bike?
No.
Alright, we're really getting through these.
Ever tried Simon's homebrew? Simon Thompson?
No, I haven't. I wouldn't touch anything that has had Simon's fingers in it.
In it, huh? So, he probably didn't have an affair with Emma, unlike his son. Kupo had the same thought.
Have you seen this before?
Looks familiar. Where did you find it?
It was, in the woods.
Presumably had something to do with Kate or her killer.
Well, that's what I'm trying to establish.
Shouldn't it be in an evidence bag, Inspector, in case of contamination?
I didn't have one with me, unfortunately.
Well, don't go testing it for DNA, will you? It's got yours all over it.
It's a really weird thing to say. Well, we can ask him about the broken pen and the card. Normally it just lets us do one or the other.
What do you know about this?
It's a freedom necklace. It's a symbol we
it's a
use
card, Stevie.
sometimes on the course. Little bird in cage flying away. Freeing themselves from their past.
It's the teeth, Kupo.
Analogy.
So do they get them when they join the course or something?
No, not as a rule. I think I bought one once as a present.
Oh, not for Kate, by any chance?
No.
Maybe the hair, too.
Not for Kate. I can't really remember who it was for. A birthday present, maybe for one of the students.
Which student?
I've no idea.
Wait. So he bought the... Kupo, you're right. Because Emma said the necklace was an unwanted gift. So she gave it to Kate. He's saying he bought the necklace for a student, but he didn't buy it for Kate. Ew. Emma's been everywhere.
What do you know about this?
Looks like a mask.
You don't recognize it?
Not particularly. Looks like a monarch mask.
What's a monarch mask?
Monarch is fancy dress outfitters.
He does seem like a creep.
Ryan goes there sometimes.
He's got, like, really dead eyes. It's freaky. He hasn't seen the mask before, but it belongs to his son? What?
What did you hear about an argument in the pub last Friday?
I didn't go to the pub last Friday.
You didn't hear anything about an argument in the pub?
Should I have?
No, that's fine. Could you tell me a bit about this?
Had it designed by an agency.
And when was that?
Last year.
Is that when you started the business?
Yes, I suppose so.
Yeah, nice try, Mr. Third Eye.
Have you ever seen one of
We should kill
these
him now.
before?
I believe it's a scrying mirror, pagan thing.
Ever used one?
Why would I use a scrying mirror?
So you have no interest at all in this sort of thing?
No,
Does the Atlas course use them at all?
not at all. Strange question.
Is that a strange question? But Kate yeah, not Kate, Emma. She's just trying to make sure that she doesn't get sacrificed to any volcanoes. And she's doing a damn good job of it.
Know what this is, by any chance?
I've no idea. Gardening isn't my kind of thing. Rebecca would probably know. I presume you've met Rebecca.
Yes,
I'm sure she'd enjoy telling you what it is. She's the kind of woman who likes to feel superior. Would probably marry a millionaire and then decide to run her own pub.
Yes, why was that?
Well, she isn't exactly housewife material. She likes to be in control. Like
It's a
Ryan.
British thing.
Shame, isn't it, that I'm in control of both of them.
Ugh, this guy gives me the ick. There's just something about the way he talks. He freaks me out.
Have you ever heard of Salvia divinorum, or magic mint?
Sounds like it might be a drug.
It's a hallucinogenic plant. Legal, as a matter of fact.
I'm not a drug taker, Inspector.
He's a drug
I have
taker.
no enthusiasm for voluntarily poisoning your brain.
And you've never seen anyone on the course taking it?
Well, if someone had, they wouldn't have done it openly. We don't allow drugs or alcohol on our course. We like to tell students that success is the best drug. Whether you buy into that, of course, is another matter.
Don't be that guy, Diamond.
How well did you know Liam?
Liam who?
Liam, who took his life.
Oh. Well, as far as I remember,
It's a
he was
really
a good
weird last
student,
name.
confident, outgoing.
You didn't notice any problems?
I believe he had problems at home.
Were you there when he died?
Yes.
And afterwards? You didn't see him after the meeting?
No.
What was Liam like that night?
No. Apart from being drunk, or possibly because of that, he seemed
I love
perfectly
him.
happy.
He was drunk.
Well, I assume the bottle in his hand contained whiskey and not lemonade.
Lots of similarities to Kate, don't you think? Drinking, depression. Is that normal for the students?
People come into the Atlas course for quick solutions to their problems. And when they don't get them as quickly as they might have liked, sometimes their impatience gets the better of them.
I see.
If I did this, would it mean anything to you?
I presume you've seen an Atlas student doing that.
Ah, so this is an Atlas thing.
Well, it wasn't exactly our idea. The students started doing it spontaneously to show commitment to the cause. Cute, really. Which student did you see doing that?
I'm not sure, but he was carving it into a tree. I told him to stop.
Did you really? Why?
Defacing public property.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What's the punishment for that kind of thing nowadays? Prison sentence?
It's usually a fine.
All right. What about defiling public liberty? Does that carry a fine too?
Oddly enough, the student in question argued a similar point. Is that something you encourage on the Atlas course?
We encourage people who put ideas first and moral anachronisms second. The problem with the law, Inspector, is that it's out of date.
Well, I suppose that's a matter of opinion. However, you still respect it.
Respect it? I abide by it. We all play by the book, Inspector, but that's only because of the threat of possible incarceration.
Can you tell me a little about the Atlas phrase, free to be free?
Where did you hear that?
I was talking to one of your students.
It's a little phrase we conjured up to summarize our objectives.
What is your objective, if you don't mind me asking?
Mine, or do you mean the course's objective?
On the course.
The objective of the course is to free people from bondage.
Oh,
We
really?
teach that
That
most
kind of
people are
course.
crippled by their past, by guilt, their attitudes, their beliefs, all that kind of nonsense.
Guilt cripples people.
Feeling guilty in business is like a meat eater feeling guilty in an abattoir. Guilt comes from the archaic emotional centers of the brain. It's a vestige of our animal ancestry, that's all. In business, you heed it at your peril. I'm sorry, Inspector. My house appears to be haunted. Do you mind closing the door?
So, you believe that guilt has no place in business?
None at all. I have few beliefs, Inspector, but that's one of them.
And what if you have done something wrong?
Well, that's the whole point. Guilt has nothing to do with it.
Interesting opinion.
Okay. Wait, one more thing to ask him about, and then I'm sure he'll have some
What do you
kind of
know
contradiction.
about this?
Or will he?
So you've been graced with Goebbels' company already, have you? James, our local minister for propaganda. I suppose Ryan already told you about our actual previous incarnation.
He explained, yes.
Did he tell you
I
anything
know,
scandalous?
it really is.
Unless you count the suicide.
Well, these things happen.
Was it your idea?
The suicide?
Third eye.
Yeah, I suppose it was. As my son had started to atrophy, I decided I ought to give him something to do.
And Third Eye was the same as Atlas, teaching business skills.
Very similar.
So Liam's death didn't prompt you to make any changes?
There was nothing we could do about Liam's death, Inspector, any more than we could do anything about Kate's. It was out of our control.
You can't blame me for wondering, Paul. 2 student deaths in 2 years.
It's called a coincidence, Inspector. I expect they ate fast food also. But you're not investigating all the local chippies, are you?
I think we should. I think we should go to all the chippies. I wouldn't be surprised if he was the game do the whole, oh, we fooled you. It's actually the phone box. Alright, let's see here. Start at the top. Only met Kate a few times. It's just you, Kupo. Saw her at the meeting on Friday. Possibly spoke to her. She was drunk. Doesn't know anything, doesn't know anything, wouldn't know anything. Doesn't know about the homebrew. Necklace looks familiar. Wait. He bought a necklace, but he doesn't know if it looks familiar? Really? How is that not a contradiction? He's literally like, well, yeah, I bought one. Okay, we'll keep going. Hasn't seen the mask before. Thinks mask is from Monarch Costumes. Ryan uses the shop. Was it in the pub? Business started last year. Okay, nothing there. Drinking all night at the seminar. Wait, at the seminar? Finger symbol was the student's idea. Reluctantly abides by the law. Okay, so of course there's nothing that says they don't let him drink, but then there's a very outstanding, hey, this guy was drinking. Oh, here we go. Might not be it, but there we go.
So if you don't allow drink or drugs onto the site, why did you allow Liam to drink whiskey all night?
Well, we did give him various warnings. Did try to stop him, but didn't work.
But you let him stay on the course?
Yeah, well, we couldn't throw him out. This isn't a primary school, Inspector. We're not the police. We can't enforce these rules. If they pay their fees, they're entitled to stay on the course.
And what if they want to take drugs?
As long as they do it with discretion, frankly, I don't care if they want to wipe or inject paint stripper all over their faces.
Do you store any alcohol at Atlas?
No.
Is there a kitchen?
Why, do you want to go down there and check?
Well, obviously you wouldn't mind if what you're saying is true.
Of course I wouldn't mind. It's past the lavatories down the corridor, but you won't find any drugs in there or alcohol.
Whether I find alcohol at Atlas or not, it probably isn't particularly relevant. But it's worth a look anyway.
Is there anything else here? I feel like saying that and then being like, oh, his death was unavoidable was kind of weird. I just feel like it's a weird thing to say, but maybe there's nothing there. Alright, so maybe there's nothing there. Thank you for the lurk, Luden.
Thank you. Probably be back later. I get the feeling I might be seeing a lot of Paul tonight.
So he said something about going and seeing if Atlas has any alcohol, I think. Luden be lurking.
So the kitchen
there was
must
a
be down the
corridor.
corridor there if what Paul said is true. Interesting. Well, there's a TV right there with a DVD player. I don't think anyone will mind if I have a quick look at this.
I was thinking that too, Koopa. Like, are we gonna get in trouble here? Let's try one from the pile first. Literally covering all. We are uncovering it as we speak.
Freedom, true freedom, means freedom from many vices that society had traditionally believed to be virtues. Self-criticism, self-doubt, guilt. Ladies and gentlemen, these are not virtues. These are sins. Born of a fake morality implanted deep within our minds and collective consciousness by governments and religions through the ages, with the sole purpose of preventing the masses, stopping us from achieving the same success, happiness, and freedom enjoyed by those at the very pinnacle of society. I'm going to show you that common morality is nothing more than the cynical creation of an elite desperate to stay in power. An elite hell-bent on preventing you from reaching your full potential by making you feel guilty for pursuing success. But the good news is that you can take back control. You can become the success you deserve to be. Atlas will give you a unique and powerful advantage. Life in all its technicolor glory can be yours. All that you have to do is to stay, embrace it, enjoy it, and learn to love your ambition. Welcome to Atlas.
Okay. I'm scared. Lord help me. Don't report me. I'm scared. Please don't be what it looks like. Be ready for the exit. Doesn't give us an exit button. He's fingering things. Oh, it's a wallet. Wasn't sure what I was looking at first, Kupo. I'm gonna be honest here. Why is that a videotape? What is that? Someone going through...
Well, that was odd.
Someone's
Looked like
wallet?
someone pickpocketing, but why make a video of it?
I know, on the plus side it wasn't porn. I wasn't sure what we were looking at when it first started. I was like, uh-oh, and it didn't give me an exit button like the other one. I need an adult. Alright, let's see if we're able to go in either of these. Ask this guy about the wallet porn.
Let yourself go. Feel your soul lifting.
Oh, this is creepy.
For the moment to break free.
It was risky.
Excellent, Hannah.
I had my hand on that BRB screen.
Well,
Could you come back later, please?
what's going on here?
Please, leave.
Sorry, Ryan, there's a few more questions I have to ask you yet, and time's ticking by.
Leave.
Okay.
Freeze, buddy, I'm a cap. The fire, I know, what the heck?
What on earth was that about? Looked like they were burning woolen dolls. A woolen doll burning ceremony. What a very odd course this is.
I was too, Rod. It was looking sketchy. Alright, we will walk back in case there's someone to run into in the woods. Or anywhere else. Oh, or we're finding something right here. Interesting, interesting. Into the woods. I hope it gives us a goofy answer like that just to cause trouble. Right, nothing here. Anyone at the jetty? There's never anything at the jetty. Just the necklace. Wood entrance. Go to the dead end. Hi, Artie. How are you doing? Oh, really? I still haven't done the asylum. Alright. Let's talk to our friends. Always go through
Just
the
a
window.
few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know what this kinky video is?
Have you
Emma?
seen this before?
No? Don't think so.
We should have a demonologist night, Evie.
What do you know about doll burning?
Especially since we're
Doll
almost
burning, I think
done
it was
with the
something we did
past.
in the course. Simon mentioned it.
No, they didn't do that when you were there.
No.
Didn't do anything like that when she went.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
But Simon knows what the Triple X video is.
Have you seen this before?
No. Oh, sorry.
Liar! Added new map, Deadwood House, new death animations, new ghost animations, hunt indicator, frequency ESG, campus, level adjustments to maps, lowered the event sounds in hospital. That's pretty good. They were like weirdly loud and echoey in the hospital. Chain hunt issues, localization fixes, some decals not showing, graphical issues. Okay.
What do you know about doll burning?
Not on the course. It's a ritual thing. It's getting rid of things that you don't need. Throw it into the fire.
And that's a good thing?
Well, yeah, it helps you getting rid of things you don't need, so you can move on, take control again.
So what are the masks for?
They're just to help you get into the right frame of mind. Just get you into the zone, you know, help with the trance.
A trance?
Yeah. It's like self-hypnosis. We do it on the course sometimes. It's just to help you get into the right frame of mind, you know.
So you hypnotize yourself? How do you do that?
Just stare into a mirror and chant something, you know, just say the same thing over and over again. Or you could just close your eyes and put yourself into a trance. Some people can do that.
Is that why they use the scrying
And
mirror?
that's safe?
Well, yeah. Hypnosis doesn't work the way that most people think it does. You can't just be hypnotized if you don't want to be hypnotized. But you can learn to hypnotize yourself.
What did you say it was called? Auto-hypnosis?
Self-hypnosis, auto-hypnosis, same thing, really.
I think Simon was a bit too quick to play down the role of auto-hypnosis on the course. I'll have to ask around about this.
Okay, he didn't say anything.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
And we have to ask people about this. He's always spilling the tea on stuff.
Do you know what auto-hypnosis is?
It's some type of self-hypnosis, isn't it?
Yeah. Have you ever tried it?
No, I haven't. But I think Kate was into it. She learned it from when she went to Atlas.
And what did she tell you about it?
Not a lot, really. I think it helped her. I think she used it as a sort of self-meditation.
Okay. I thought for sure that would be it. Maybe this? Yeah. Didn't she say she didn't really speak to Kate? Yeah, like... I think her whole... Everything she says when it comes to Kate, it's like, but you said you don't talk, but it's never a contradiction. Never seems to be a contradiction.
That's all for the
Let's go
moment.
talk to
Thank you.
James, and maybe the dad again, and then we'll come back in case there's something there. But we'll keep walking, just in case there's something else to run into. Oh yeah, Rebecca. I should probably talk to her too. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Koopa. That's why I was trying to go with those for the contradiction, because, like, that seemed weird. Still nothing here.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry. Ask Ryan.
Well, I would if he wasn't so busy kicking me out while he burns his
What do you know
demons.
about doll burning
She
at
really
Atlas?
is Koopa.
Only that it's part of the course. I'm not entirely sure what they're for, but I made dozens for him.
You made them?
Oh, Ryan can't make anything. He's practically dyspraxic.
I wonder what kind of lock this will be too. I'm sure we'll be able to use that somewhere.
Do you know anything about hypnosis used on the Atlas course?
Are you sure you mean hypnosis or the power of persuasion?
What's the difference?
Not a lot. But if you want someone to do something, it's usually easier to ask nicely.
Atlas used persuasion techniques.
Well, don't all businesses use it, Inspector? Ever heard of advertising?
No, I have not. Persuasion techniques. Let's see if that's a contradiction. Wait, it doesn't say persuasion. It says persuasion. So I was way off there.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't like to be persuaded. Oh, hello. That wasn't there before. Alright. Let's try using it. Give me all your dirt. Oh, how are we even gonna get in there? It's a mess.
So, those are Ryan's guitars, kept in a garage. Not really the best place to keep them.
Not the garage. It's a random car. The license plate says.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Hello, Daddy. We have some questions.
Seen this before?
The writing looks familiar, but no.
Like, no one's gonna bring up how it just has 3 X's on it. No one's gonna say anything about that. Really?
What can you tell me about doll burning at Atlas?
Not very much. It's one of Ryan's ideas. My son is under the illusion that he's a genius.
Is this guy sure he doesn't drink? He's slurring an awful lot.
Can you tell me more about the auto-hypnosis techniques used on the course?
We don't use hypnosis on the course.
Not at all?
Not anymore.
So, how was it used?
Hypnosis is probably the wrong word, Inspector. It's nothing to do with the trances or things like that. It was meant to force... to help students.
Did you force them?
You can't force anybody into being hypnotized. You have to want to be hypnotized. It's not something out of your control. You can't be hurt or damaged in any way by hypnosis.
So you've never put pressure on students to enter into hypnosis?
It would be impossible to do so.
Does Ryan play the guitar?
Ryan? Ryan couldn't get a tune out of a radio. He's tone deaf.
Okay, so he's never tried to go professional?
If he did try, it was never gonna happen.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Does he have another child that we don't know about? Named Brian. Not used by the course anymore.
Okay, that's it for now.
Let's finish asking questions, I guess. And we'll have to go back to everyone for the damn guitars, too. Thanks for the lurk, Artie.
A few more
Ring all the
questions,
bells for
please.
Kupo.
Seen this before?
No, what is it?
Do you recognize it?
No. Should I?
What do you know about doll burning?
Doll burning? What sort of doll burning?
It doesn't mean anything to you.
No. Should it?
No, that's okay. Ever heard of auto-hypnosis, James? Self-hypnosis.
Yeah?
And what do you know about it?
It's another name for scrying. Some people call it auto-hypnosis, I call it scrying.
Right. So you're saying scrying is just self-hypnosis?
Scrying? You can scry on anything. I don't use a mirror. I can scry watching the clouds. Maybe the water on a lake in the moonlight.
And when you're watching the water, what happens? Do you go into a trance?
You lose yourself in your unconscious. You go deeper and deeper. You swim around. Try not to go too deep. Because if you go too deep, you start drowning. And you get dragged down to the bottom. As long as you stay swimming, you come to the surface again. Then you wake up and see the world as it really is. It's like a journey to a place people talk about, but no one's ever seen. You're thinking about Kate, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
She bought a mirror. Sold her one last year.
Was she into using mirrors like that?
No idea. But she bought one.
Right.
Yeah, there's something weird about him that I can't put my finger on, but I think it's just the way he dismisses so much of what we say that bothers me. I don't think there's anything contradictory there.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I know, every time. See if there's anyone here new. What do we still have to ask? Oh, I guess we could ask Rebecca about the guitars. Just to give people a bell. Heading.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Does Ryan play the guitar?
He tries. He does keep wasting money on them, though. I think he believes if he buys the right one, he'll suddenly turn into Jimi Hendrix. It's sad, really. I just let him play in his room. As long as he plays in there, I don't mind.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Same, Ryan, same. Let's see. Go ask them.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Now talk to me.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
I know he plays because he tried to buy one off me.
Do you play?
I used to. I used to be in a band, but I was a singer as well, so I got away with it.
Singer as well?
Yeah, I used to sing in a band every night. But sometimes it was in a pub, but usually at Rebecca's.
So she was in that band.
It was called Blackstone.
That we've got to look
And this guy from a record company once came to see us, and he said the band was rubbish, but that I was good. So after that, I don't think they liked me much, and then we broke up after college.
Can't hide talent.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Oh. Some people have ads for about 20 seconds, so we'll wait till the ads are over. Alright, ad break is over. Let's ask Simon about the guitars.
What do you know about Ryan's guitar collection?
Not a whole lot. I know he brought a guitar to one of the groups once, at the end of one of the stages. That's the only time I've seen him with a guitar.
To a Atlas session? Come on, man. Unplayable. There's really nothing with that.
Be back later on if that's
Can we try
okay.
to get back into Atlas? I don't know if that would let us. Nothing else has opened up. We'll try. And if not... Wait. That's really quick. Oh no, a bag on my head. I bet that's the guy that fingered wallets. That pervert.
The DVD! That's all they took. It must have been deliberate. Someone clearly wanted that back.
Joke's
Nice
on him, it
and
wasn't
helpful
actually
of
porn.
them to leave a piece of evidence behind, though.
Kupo had the same thought again. We're on the same wavelength today, Kupo. Let's see. Monarch costumes. We know that... Sorry for that. We know that Ryan used Monarch costumes. So let's continue over. If it'll let us in. Oh, it's not letting us in there. I think that's where they were being creepy. Yeah, sorry, it's my husband's work phone. It's been going off like all day, even though he's home. Oh yeah, I forgot that was just the kitchen. I guess we'll be asking other people about who tried to take our head. We're gonna fast travel though. This is so much walking. Hi, I'm back
A
with a
few more
bag.
questions, if you don't mind.
Do you know the shop? Have you used it?
No, but I know where it is.
Thank you. Probably be back
Probably get a
later.
contradiction from the dad.
Seen this? You know the shop?
Yeah, I know the shop. I hired something from them last year, I think.
This is for a party, I assume.
Yeah, something like that.
Mm-hmm. Where the hell did mask go for this guy? Oh, it's up there. Something like that.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Orgy. Alright. We'll go to Rebecca, and then we'll skip over to James, and then go back to the dad. Because I feel like the contradiction will be with the dad. Because he told us about... He's the one that told us about that store. So I feel like now he'll be like, well, I don't know. But we'll see. I could be totally wrong. Hi, Ding. You'll get
Couple
2
more
bells in a row.
questions, if that's okay. Have you seen this before, anywhere?
Well, I know the shop. costume shop just outside the village.
Ever used it?
Not personally, but I think Ryan might have.
I feel like this wife is like the most straightforward person.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Which means she probably killed him. Because we don't suspect her at all. Although Dwight says it'll be the person we most medium suspect. So, there's that. Whoops. Too far. Ding, ding, ding.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Seen this anywhere before?
Nope.
You son of a bitch.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
That was pointless. Okay, now we'll go to the... Damn it, James. At least we got a ding out of it, yeah. Koopo always looking at that bright side.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Have you seen this before?
No, I don't think so.
You don't recognise the
Liar.
shop?
No.
I knew it.
Is there someone else who works at Atlas? Someone who may have been there tonight?
No. There's a cleaner.
I got you, you scumbag.
Comes at strange times, but then he's a strange boy. Work experience.
As a cleaner?
Well, we did try him in accounts, but it didn't work out.
Alright, everyone flex your fingers.
Aha. Do you visit Monarch Costumes a lot?
No. I used to go in there occasionally. Why?
But you do know the shop?
Yes, of course I do.
You see, Paul, I thought you said you didn't know where this bag was from.
Well, maybe I do.
This was used to put over my head, Paul, by a mugger. Would you like to tell me something?
Are you suggesting that I had something to do with your mugging?
Did you?
You really ask the most ridiculous questions. Of course I didn't.
So why did you lie about the shop?
Well, I didn't have anything to do with your mugging, Inspector, but I might know somebody who did.
Go on.
Did Ryan mention Jason to you as a cleaner? Unfortunately, Ryan at some point
Uh-oh, Koopo, a whole
told
new
Jason
name.
that the DVD mustn't be removed from the site. So, when he saw you take it, he simply thought that he was doing us a favour by, getting it back. He isn't exactly what you'd call one of Darwin's best examples.
So what's on the DVD that's so special?
All right, it was something I did myself, a little stunt I pulled to amuse the students.
What kind of stunt?
I pretended to steal from the students. I emphasize the word pretended. The students knew all about it afterwards. Everything was above board.
Steal from students? Why?
We were doing a piece about pushing the limit, so I decided I would show them how it was done. Oh, don't look so serious, Inspector. I returned everybody's things immediately afterwards. No harm done.
And when was this?
Last year sometime.
At Third Eye or Atlas?
Third Eye, I think.
And this was before or after Liam died?
Well, since you'll probably find out anyway, it happened to be on the night that Liam died, as it happens. Before you ask, no, I didn't steal from him.
Do you think it's a good idea to encourage students to steal, Paul?
I wasn't encouraging students to steal. Policemen are so literal. Life is shades of grey, Inspector. Much as the Force might like it, it doesn't divide neatly into blacks and whites. Now, if you don't mind, you're going to have to excuse me for a moment. You know where the door is.
So I'm guessing that means we can't go in there anymore either. He's bald? How do you know he's bald? Did you look him up?
See, he was quick enough to claim he didn't steal from Liam. What kind of stunt was that anyway? And Liam dying later the same night? It's just all a bit too suspicious.
He's got pauses for fun too. Oh geez, now we gotta go ask about this. I bet you don't know shit. When does that fall off? Oh, I don't know. I must zone out and not even realize it. Robbie, hi sweetie, how are you? Yeah, he wouldn't know. Why don't they say that to all the other stuff that he wouldn't know? Instead they're like, ask him about it. And then he's like, I don't know. It's a cruel world we're living in. I'm doing okay. We're solving some mysteries. Let's see if the chief can tell us anything. Ding, 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 ding. I don't like the ring.
Go on, Jenks, what do you know?
Not much really, sir, except I've discovered Ryan plays the guitar.
I thought you were going to tell me something useful.
Well, I found out Emma was in the band, too.
What, with Rand?
No, don't think so. Not sure, actually.
Well, why don't you find out and ring me back when you've got something useful to tell me, yeah?
Yes, Chief.
Sorry, Chief. I was just doing my best James impression. Apples! How are you, Apples? I can't talk to him. Go to the pub. Well, thank you for the lurkies, Apples. Here you go, Coco.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Does it bother you that he kind of talks through the ding?
Did you know about Paul's money stealing at Atlas?
Are you talking about a particular incident or just in general?
It's something he did on the course. Stunt.
And what did he do exactly?
Oh, well, he pretended to steal from the students.
That doesn't ring a bell. Paul's stunts usually involve throwing fancy dress parties with scantily clad girls or women dressed as nurses. That's his usual fetish.
When was the last party he threw?
Sometime in the summer. I didn't stay long.
Anything there?
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
We appreciate you, Rebecca. You're pretty straightforward. I think we've only had one contradiction with you. Check here, case. They never let us go to the creepy place. This way.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
She did tell us previously that
Well,
she had
it
been
was
to something just like
It was
Atlas.
stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not feeling guilty. And it was horrible. That's why I left.
And is Simon doing all of this stuff now?
No, I think they had to stop because it was just getting ridiculous. I think somebody got arrested or something.
Very interesting.
Thank you, sweetie. Wait. No, that's not a contradiction. I really thought it would be. Third eye. Maybe this. Wait, oh, I didn't click on it properly. Okay. I feel like there's gotta be something with what she said, though. But I think it's just because I suspect her of everything all the time. Here,
Thank
let's
you.
check Simon.
Probably be back later.
If we don't find anything with the other people, we'll come back to her.
What do you know about Paul stealing money from students? Part of a stunt or something?
What, did he do that? I've never heard about anything like that. No, it might be part of the risk-taking thing, though.
Explain that.
Well, it's part of the course. You have to do something dangerous or risky, something you wouldn't normally do.
Something dangerous?
Well, not dangerous, just risky. Like, saying something you wouldn't normally say to someone, or
You signed up
doing
for this
something
the
unusual.
second you stepped into the ring with Fuse.
Well,
Pause
we didn't do
underscore
anything
for
like that,
underscore
but
effect
you have
underscore
to tell
just
everyone at the end of
subscribe.
the course anyway. And you're not
There's
allowed
the
to do
Fuse
anything
one, but
that
it
would
didn't
hurt
go through,
or
right?
offend anyone. Or you're not allowed to do anything really bad.
Well, the gift is that
It's all pretend, really.
It seems a bit odd for a business course.
It works, though.
That's weird, though. That's not my gifted sub one. I need to look through my alerts. I did something when I changed them. I'm not allowed to hurt or offend others. Doesn't it kind of go against the guilt-free stuff? But he doesn't let us use that. Alright.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Can we go back to him now that his dad cut us off? Doesn't look like it. There's gotta be something with probably Emma. Simon doesn't have Emma went to third eye. I just feel like there's something. Because she's saying all of it about when she was at Atlas, but she knew about it from being in third eye. We can use that bow. Let's see. Just try to use the bag everywhere. I feel like I'm going to spend all this time suspecting that it's Emma with something, and then it won't have anything to do with her at all. No, what? What'd I do? Wrong one. I don't think there's anything to shove in a bag here. I think it's Emma. I don't know. There's just... Ah, crap. Okay, read. I think she's who has the contradiction right now. But I'm not sure. You think it's the G? We're gonna check the roads. Roads. Maybe check behind a pig. We still haven't found what we need back here. He said something about it being too dark, but now, like, it doesn't really have that area anymore. I don't think we got anything that would help. Why can we use that? Oh, shoot. I'm sorry. 1 second. Okay. Yeah, nothing in there. Just not sure where our contradiction might be right now. Assuming there is one right now. Let's bag some food. Damn it. Let's see her most recent.
A few more questions, please.
Sometime in the summer. Let's see. Yeah, I don't feel like anything she said contradicts right now at all.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I'm feeling like our contradiction will be with Emma. We know who she got the necklace from, but she hasn't fessed up. Oh, this isn't the way to Emma's. I'm lost. Let's see here.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Fidgety, hello, how are you today? she's saying they stopped this. Like he was at Third Eye after leaving college. I don't know where it is. I'm doing good, Fidgety. And what's offered by Emma's guitar. He used to sing in a pub band. Often played at the pub. Saw the flyer at college last year. Okay. I'm probably focusing on the wrong person here. What are you thinking, Kupo? I'm just hoping someone will help me. You're my hope. Something to do with that? Yeah, we can't see him again though. He kicked us out and now we can't go back to him for this hour. So there's something somewhere with... We can't talk to him right now and we can't talk to Ryan right now. Yeah, he's doing the cult thing and he won't let us in either. So I'm trying, like, there's gotta be a contradiction that we're having to find right now. Just want to see what they're actually saying here. Thinks it's stopped. Doesn't know she went to Third Eye. What does it say here? It says exactly what it says there. Has James ever mentioned buying frames or whatever for the costume shop? You know
Be
what?
back later on, if that's
He did
okay.
give us a very short answer, didn't he? That's a good point, Kupo. Maybe... Let's go talk to him. Like I said, I was so focused on
few more
Emma.
questions,
Like I
if you
might
don't
be
mind.
questioning the wrong person. Doesn't recognize the bag. Shows them yours. Let's see. Oh, did he say something about the mask? Doesn't recognize the mask. Let's go through all his answers. He just wanted hearing. Alright, communicate through Emma. Doesn't know about the bike. Last time a month ago. Doesn't recognize the card or necklace. Doesn't know about the broken window. This guy doesn't know anything. Yeah, he literally only knows about drugs. He has been the most useless person in this game. Third eye meeting claims third eye killed Liam. There were local cult and slave traders. All this under the plant. Wait. Heard about Liam after he killed himself. Met Liam. Claims third eye killed Liam. Never went to a third eye meeting. Doesn't know. How can you hear about Liam after the fact but still meet him? Yeah, right? Mirror's powerful. I do feel like maybe... I can't tell if the scrying answers are straightforward or not. He never heard the freedom phrase. I just feel like something here. I know, seriously. I hope they let us reveal that. Wait. So it's obvious. How's that not a contradiction? He sold that to him, but he only heard about Liam after he killed about himself. You want to get little mannerisms like that. I know. Wait, use a salvia for meditation. Every time I think I have something, I got nothing.
Thank you.
I
Probably
don't know
be
where
back later.
Contradiction is. I can't piece it together so far. Maybe it's Simon. I don't suspect him at all right now. At least for the Contradiction, so maybe it's him. Let's see if we find anyone or anything through here. Maybe there's something we're supposed to find. He's been pretty quiet. Yeah, he has. We really haven't had contradictions with him, have we? Let's see. We'll look at these dead ends just in case. I don't think I looked at them since getting a bag on our head. At least not on this side of town. Have we talked to the chief since we got a bag on our head? Maybe that's what we need to do. Let's try. Yeah, I can't remember if the bag was before or after the guitar. It's ringing a lot, though. So, maybe not. Can we open the garage again? Let's just harass this guy. Shows we can use the bag, and I'm just trying to figure out, like, what could we possibly use the bag with? Right, Matt Smith, we're coming for you.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
It is. I wonder if it was just one of those, like, I don't really feel like making one up. Alright, let's start from the top, just in case there's stuff we forgot about. Saw her at Atlas, didn't socialize outside of Atlas. New kid at college, didn't socialize. Cousin. Tried selling it, but only to James. Doesn't see James. Thinks Emma had a similar necklace. Kate wore the necklace at college. That kind of doesn't. How long ago did she get the necklace? Never visits the pub. Doesn't recognize this one. Masks are used during the seminars. Ryan and Paul run it. Went straight home after Atlas. James is into New Age mysticism. He thinks the government's tracking him. Leaves could be sage. He hasn't seen the leaves before. Wait, I clicked on the wrong one. Damn it, let me click. Alright, I just felt that that was pretty contradictory. I am. How are you today, kitty? We're really stuck right now. We can't find where our contradiction is lying. Didn't know Liam, but had heard about him. I know, it is so contradictory. Maybe he never actually, maybe he did it with his eyes closed. I don't know. Finger symbol refers to the 3 freedoms. Believes guilt doesn't serve any useful purpose. Thinks student awards with Atlas Kyle. James made the flyer. He doesn't know anything about Third Eye. Doll running. Getting rid of what you don't need. Masks help with the trance. Involves self-hypnosis. It's induced by using mirrors. Can't be hypnotized unless you want to be. I'm not sure actually. When is this from? 2015. Yeah, so we're still investigating her murder, but we found out about someone who died a year ago under the same kind of mysterious circumstances, and so we're trying to see if they're related. Hired a costume from the shop last year. Hasn't heard about Paul's stunt. Game covers every base. Do those have anything to do? Gosh, I don't know. I wonder if I should use the hint to find out who we need to talk to. If it says Simon, I'm gonna cry.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Although I might not get the trophy for going hint-free. That's okay. There are 5 things you haven't asked Ryan about yet. Okay. Well, where is he, game? You're not letting us talk to him, game. Can we call him? Because we went through all the paths, right? That wasn't helpful at all. Koopa, that's brilliant. I wonder. Because I think it is an item that has U's on it. God darn it. That was such a good thought. The scry. Maybe we have to put it on over here. We have the door closed. Maybe. Is there something else we can do at the TV? Will we see a different one? Or will it be the same one? Maybe that's why it lets us exit, because it'll just be the same one. We're gonna figure it out. I can't believe the hint is like, you know this thing you can't do? But it does make it feel like there should be a way for us to get in there. we just need to smoke the leaves. Good hint told us something and nothing all at once. Yeah, seriously. I wonder... Maybe we can go mug the dad. I'm confused too. Like it... Do you want any of us to check it out? I don't know. If someone could find what the, like a hint on who I actually need to talk to right now, it'll be Friday after 8 p.m. after we've gotten the Paul's theft stunt, because I don't want like super spoilers by me looking up what we need to do. But I'm so confused. Want me to Google? Yeah. Unless it's stupidly cryptic. I'd probably be okay just knowing where I need to go. Chief hates us. Let's click that. And the chief wasn't answering. Unless we just have to wait a really long time for him to talk. Speak to Emma. I knew it'd be Emma. I knew it. She's a witch.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
Let's see. I think if I'm wrong, sorry, I'm just gonna... It's okay. I was leaving college. I belong to Simon's cousin. It's not that. I feel like it has something to do with the necklace. I want to reveal how many affairs this woman's been having. Poor Matt Smith. You're good at keeping spoilers for yourself. Yeah, if you can find what we're supposed to do right at this moment. Because I am so lost right now. I know I'm gonna feel stupid. There is a contradiction here. Okay. Does it have to do with this? Can you give me like one part of the contradiction? And then I'll find what the other part is. Hopefully. Liam's death. Okay. She didn't know him. Is it because she was at Third Eye? Oh, come back. Okay, I'm stupid. Just listen to her Liam's response again. Yes.
Ever heard
That's
of
not the right
Salvia
one. Shit.
divinorum?
Okay. I was like, yeah, I have it. The Liam thing. Yeah, we'll just listen. Alright, here we go.
What do you know about a student called Liam? Committed suicide last year.
Only that I didn't know him really well.
What do you know about Paul Rand?
Paul the Slime.
You've obviously met him then.
Yes, I have.
What do you know about him committing a fake theft during one of the courses?
What, about him going through people's bags? Yeah, he tried that thing on me as well, weirdo.
So you were at Third Eye?
Yes. Yes, I went there for a few months after college and I left because I hated it. And I didn't know Atlas was the same thing. And I went with Simon.
Does Simon know that?
No. I didn't want to burst his bubble, so I didn't say anything.
So he doesn't know you went to Third Eye?
No.
Ah! So is that where you met Ryan as well?
Yep.
Right. What didn't you like about the course?
Well, it was stupid. They just made you do things to other people and be abusive just to prove that you could, and I absolutely hated it.
What sort of things?
Oh, just stupid things. Nasty things to prove that you could do it. It was about not...
Let me see. I thought she was gonna say like, oh yeah, I met Ryan here, but I also met Ryan there. Blackstone? Is that what you're saying? No? This one? That's what I said, the Blackstone one? And you said no. You used to sing in a pub band called Blackstone.
Aha.
Was Liam also in Blackstone? Is that what it is?
Band you sang in. Blackstone. Who else was in the band?
Just a few people from college.
Including Liam?
Yeah.
Why did you say you didn't know him?
No, it's not that. I just thought you meant that I didn't know about his suicide.
Did you?
No, I was Away on holiday.
When he died?
Yeah, I only knew him through the band.
She definitely knows more than she's saying. She was in a band with Liam, but didn't know about his problem? I'm not sure I believe you, Emma.
I never believe Emma. I think... Because someone else mentioned Blackstone. It might have been Rebecca. So maybe Blackstone first came up when we were talking about Liam with Rebecca. No, you're fine. I couldn't remember what she had said about Blackstone. On holiday. But this is that they played it a lot. Kind of spoiled this one. You've had your Kupo hint for no, you're fine. My husband was actually like pointing at it on his screen. I don't know. Did we get something new through that? Was on holiday the night Liam died. I don't know what night he died. When did Paul's theft stunt happen? Probably around the same time.
Aha. So, you witnessed Paul's money-stealing stunt, is that right?
Yes.
But you weren't there when Liam died.
No.
Don't quite understand that, you see, because Paul pulled the stunt on the same night. Liam died later that evening.
I must have got mixed up.
So I bet you did, Emma. Don't know anything about Liam's death, even though you were there on that night?
No.
Emma.
God, she's such a liar.
I think you better explain, don't you?
She's the ultimate contradiction.
It was the stupid course, wasn't it?
Go on.
You're Matt Smith?
Well...
Oh, yeah,
we were
yeah,
all
he's my
told to
husband.
Do stupid things and then
I didn't see what
that
Cooper
thieving
said.
thing happened, and so...
Take a breath, Emma.
Liam killed himself because of me.
Why?
Oh, God, she was sleeping with Liam, too.
Liam had a birthmark on the side of his face.
That's so perfect for this.
And no one would mention anything, even though we all knew it was there. And we all thought, they all thought it was ugly. So I thought I'd say something, and I even asked Paul if it was okay to say it.
What did he say?
He said he wouldn't mind. Then Liam killed himself. Liam's dead because of me.
Well, Emma, I'm quite sure you regret what you said, but I really don't think you caused Liam's death. There's always more to these things than meets the eye. It wasn't your fault.
I kind of missed that too, Kupo. Something about something being
Simon
ugly.
doesn't need to know. Don't worry.
Thank you.
There's an ad break, so we'll hold off.
9 o'clock. Poor Emma. I suppose it's possible that what she said led to Liam's death, but I really doubt it. I'd blame the Rands before I blame her.
Oh, she called his birthmark ugly. She just promised to not tell Simon. Dude had a birthmark on his face. He was self-conscious about it. She asked him about it enough to drive anyone to suicide. Alright. Oh, why'd they put us here? I want to tell Simon. Oh, Simon!
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Dang it! You and Kitty.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I tried to be a dick. It didn't work out. A promise is a promise. Apparently, they took that very
Ask you a
serious.
couple more things, please.
Oh, he would know about Emma and Liam.
That's all for the moment. Thank
Maybe
you.
they put me directly in front of the bar for a reason. Can we see Daddy? Kitty's just like, no, don't do it. Oh, we can. Hello, Daddy.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you think Emma's criticism of Liam on that last night led to his suicide?
I doubt it helped.
Did you encourage Emma to criticize him?
I didn't encourage Emma to do anything. I merely told her what we tell every student to do, to express themselves as they want to.
That's right.
It would be out of order to criticize them after that, wouldn't it? However, I didn't expect her to criticize his birthmark, if that's what it was. That's a decision she took herself.
So you didn't know her well?
No, not at all.
Bullcrap. You bought her necklace. You pervert.
Aha. You say you didn't know Emma, yet you bought her a freedom necklace.
Yeah, we don't know what Liam looks
I
like.
don't remember saying anything about buying Emma a necklace.
So you didn't buy her one? So you did buy her one. So that means you must have known her, and quite well too.
Stop making such a big thing about this, Inspector. Look, I've been around a few years. The clock is ticking. And I admit I have an embarrassing weakness
So does Emma.
for attractive women.
Okay, not that part.
It was a stupid mistake. But that's all it was.
So you're saying you tried it on with her?
No, I didn't try it on. I bought her a necklace. I'm not aware
She
that there's
preferred
a law
pearls.
against buying presents unless, of course, the Third Reich has been elected while I was at a bridge party. Emma was old enough to make decisions for herself. And as a matter of fact, she decided that she didn't want to be bothered with an old fool like me. So nothing happened, no mistakes, nobody got hurt. All right.
Like father, like son. No surprises there. I wonder how many students Paul has tried it on with.
I tried it with Kate. It really is. Wonder if we can talk to the sun now. I did not see that coming. Are you done being creepy?
ask about a few more things, please?
I have like 6 things to talk to you about now, dude. Like, come on.
So tell me more about this doll burning.
It's a symbolic ceremony we perform every few weeks on the course.
What's it about?
It's about burning your old personality and finding a new one, a better one.
So the dolls are...
You. They represent you from the past. Each doll has a picture of the student as a child or a teenager. And they burn the doll and symbolically destroy their old personality. It's quite simple but effective, I find.
And why did that girl shout?
Because it's an emotional thing. She's quite clearly become very attached to her doll. They do spend the first month with them. We tell them to take the doll everywhere with them before they actually go through the doll burning.
And you believe that's a good thing? Destroying your past?
Of course it's a good thing, Inspector. We're all shackled to our past, particularly you by the sound of it. Perhaps we should make a doll of you, Inspector, and burn that. What do you think?
No, thank you.
You're probably right. I'm not sure
He
it
does,
would do any good
but he
anyway.
also never drinks, apparently. He's like Julian.
Can you tell me about auto-hypnosis?
Well, what would you like to know?
Do you use it on the course?
We dip into it occasionally, but it's not a major feature of the course. I would say that, well, a minority of the students know how to use it, but the majority wouldn't know and have a clue.
It's not a requirement of the course.
No, not at all. We don't ask people to do things that they're not comfortable with. There's no bribery, no coercion. We're thinking about phasing auto-hypnosis out, actually.
What's the reason for that?
Well, to be perfectly honest with you, Inspector, it doesn't actually work very well.
I didn't realize you were a musician.
I'm not really a musician. I mean, I dabble a little bit. To be quite honest with you, I'm far more interested in collecting guitars.
You're not in a band?
Well, I did audition. I did audition a few years ago. When I say a few years ago, of course, I mean about 20 years ago. Doesn't time fly?
What band was that?
Oh, I can't remember. Something Stone.
20
Aren't
years
they all
ago,
called
the
something
Black
Stone?
Stone was
Hammer
around
Stone.
last year.
That's it.
And you still collect?
I haven't bought a guitar for over a year. I feel I've moved on.
It's one of those fake double-walled cups that doesn't actually have anything in it. He wanted Liam's position. Hammerstone? Why are you lying?
Do you know what this is?
Well, I think it's a bag. Is it a bag, Inspector?
The shop.
He's so sassy.
Oh, yes, the costume
I
shop.
kinda like
Yes,
him.
we used
He's
to
probably
hire
a
them
douche,
then.
but
For the course?
Well, yes.
Right now,
For
I
the
like
course,
him.
at the end of each stage, we have a little party, and we ask students to dress up or
He's
try
got a bag,
acting
look
out
out.
being
Welcome
somebody
back,
new.
Henry.
Their
I
new
hope you're
selves,
doing
as
good.
it were.
Could you explain a bit more? New selves?
One of the main elements of the course is learning how to act, how to be whoever you need to be in any given situation. I think you'll agree, Inspector, that business is about being the right person in the right situation at the right time. What it does, it helps them to detach themselves, become somebody new, pretend, you know that kind of thing. It's surprising what a little bit of cross-dressing can do for you, Inspector. You should try it.
Not at this stage.
Okay. We really do have everything in this.
What do you know about your father's money-stealing stunt?
Oh, well, yes, that was something that Dad decided to do as part of the shock aspect of the course.
But he went too far, you believe.
He usually does.
And do you think it did have anything to do with Liam's death?
No. Liam wasn't like that at all. I mean, that was just a simple, unfortunate coincidence. I mean, Liam had his own problems, but he didn't have any problems with the money shock stunt. No.
What do you know about Emma Bowman criticising Liam before his suicide?
I was there. I witnessed it. Well, I know Emma blamed herself for his death.
Did she?
Well, she was upset and all of that, but I wouldn't blame her, Inspector. I really don't think she had anything to do with it at all.
You don't think?
Liam was a very confident person, very outgoing, very strong individual, or so it seemed. I mean, people are free to do what they like. Even something as irreversible as bumping themselves off. Sad though that is, of course.
That's an interesting point, Kitty. He said these are being phased out, but isn't that literally what they were doing with the dolls? Doctor who taught me anything, hypnosis can make you harm yourself in any way. Yeah, this game does have its own rules, doesn't it? What did he say with the mirror? I had met Liam in the pub. According to Simon, they are used on the course, but we can't contradict with what Simon's saying. So every few weeks. I feel like they said this had to do with auto-hypnosis, didn't they? That's why they put the masks on? No?
You are technically correct. The best kind of correct.
I try to be. I guess, do we need to talk to Have we talked to Rebecca about Emma's guilt?
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I don't remember. We only have responses from them. I know Emma is hiding so much. She is so... I don't know. I don't know about her. Heading.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Oh, because she won't know about it. Misspelled backwards is liar. Let's see.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Maybe there's something we can encounter. Let's try walking around. Rebecca, it's Grandma. Let me in. It's cold. Maybe this is something to tell the chief. Fine, Chief. I'm not telling you anything. Oh. She got DMCA'd. That's what it is. I don't remember. We talked to him, right?
A few more questions,
He's
please.
like, I don't even know Emma. Yeah.
Thank you.
It
Probably
won't
be
let us
back
talk
later.
to Simon about it, even though we tried. She's probably using LimeWire too. She's just filthy. We're just saying if we have anyone to run into. It's not a bad idea. I need to go wake a small child so we can go bother Mommy at work. Good luck. It is a dangerous game when I wake up my little one. Well,
I will never forgive Mom for teaming up with a crocodile.
What if some of them are covering up some things? I think they are. Why is there a door there? That's a good question. Why the hell not? I wonder if it'll let us talk to Simon now. Because I feel like Simon was like, yeah, they're not allowed to hurt or offend others. So that is contradictory. But it's not letting us talk to him about it. Mine gets up fine. As soon as I open his door, he's gonna tell me his tablet is dead. Oh, his tablet. Stunt part of the shock aspect of the course. Knows Paul went too far. Stunt not related. Realized cleaner visits at just strange times. Paul's cleaner was the mugger. Made the DVD on the night of Liam's death. Committed a fake theft. Claims all the students enjoyed the stunt. Didn't steal from Liam that night. Maybe Emma is hypnosed and did the murders on Liam and the girl. Or someone else. Oh, that's an interesting one. Let's see. Oh, I looked at the wrong guy. I feel like it's something with Ryan. No, Paul. I'm getting the names mixed. See, he's saying a lot of stuff Simon's saying doesn't add up with what other people are saying. Maybe Simon is the one we need to look into. Yeah. Maybe seeing just his answers will help us put it together a little better.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
See, like, this contradicts the Emma thing, but we can't talk to him about that. He hasn't heard about the theft he did, because that was during Third Eye, right? But he was told to do something risky. And they're trying to say that they don't do hypnosis stuff, but he's saying that they do.
Thank you.
What
Probably
does
be
she
back
say
later.
about that? Yeah, they're saying the mask helps with the trance. That's why, like he's saying a lot of the trance stuff, but there's nothing in the other people's comments about it. But we also connected Liam and Blackstone and Emma without her having mentioned it. So I'm trying to figure out what I had something when we were coming over here. Now I don't remember what I was thinking. Let's see. Hand carving symbol.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
I'm not sure which person is holding the contradiction right now. Yeah, the mask and him. Oh, I don't think we've gone in here since all the weird stuff. Maybe there's something we can find in here. Or not, because they clean up really well. Darn it. Yeah, it's definitely connected. I'm just trying to find who might have said both. Mind. I still feel like this is gonna be Liam that made it. Kind of going out on a limb here. No. He's not a very good psychologist, though. Students aren't coerced or bribed in any way. Can't remember where that was. Anyway. It's gotta be something newer. That would be the contradiction, right? Shock aspect, of course. Come on. That feels like a contradiction to me. This won't be a contradiction. I'm not sure. Welcome back, Ishi. It's okay, Kupo. I haven't figured out squat. We have a contradiction somewhere, but I'm not sure with which person. It was not the butler so far, no. Can you put the mask on before talking to Emma? Maybe she'll panic. I would love a Moogle butler. Be free. My alerts are all wonky. I don't know why they're not showing up right. But welcome on in, Miss Kupo. Thank you for that follow. Looney. Hello, Looney. Alright, maybe we'll go back to the dad.
Be back later on if that's okay.
Coming up in my head here. I did. I'm sorry. Hi, James. You embarrassed of Kupo?
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
He's saying he didn't encourage her, didn't expect her to, but she said she asked if she could. So many of their statements just don't add up. But we can't ask them about other people's statements. He's very embarrassing. We love him though. Course objective to free students from their past. Courage to free themselves from guilt. No place for guilt in business. Atlas encourages ideas over morality, reluctantly abides by the law. Liam was bright, confident, outgoing. Liam had personal problems. Was that Atlas the night Liam died? Yeah, why wouldn't that be a contradiction? I don't know where he died. It said similar circumstances to her. So it's like a fake drowning or something. This doesn't use scrying on the course. They keep saying that it's not used anymore, but Simon told us it is, so that has to be the contradiction, but who has the pieces to that contradiction? Wait. No. Hasn't seen the mask before. Thinks the mask is from Monarch Costumes. And uses the shop. Piece of tape attached. Can we fingerprint the tape? Come on now. The more information we get, the harder these contradictions are getting to be. The silver key we used to open something, but what was it? We used it to open something. I don't remember what. So we did already use it.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What happens after an Atlas meeting? Is this when we can finally go? Didn't we already check over here though? What does happen after an Atlas meeting? What does it mean? Help us, Ginge. Feel free to speak up. I'm so lost right now. I guess we'll check all through the... What do they mean what happens after an Atlas meeting? Do they... Is this... Did they go to the pub? That's okay. Paz will sit here and watch stuff with me too. Like that. It's like, oh, what's going on? I can't talk to her about anything, right? But we'll ding the bell.
Couple more questions.
We are all lost. I'm so lost right now, Kitty. I don't know why that would be. Walk us through what you know. Right now, I don't think I know anything. Don't get us started. This game has been a wild ride. The hardest part is we have a lot of contradicting statements, but they're coming from other people, and you can only use their own statements while talking to them. Because even she's like, yeah, they still use these. But the dad and son are trying to say that they don't.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna go back to the woods. We're gonna walk through it. I hate how the hints, like, make me feel so much more lost. We can't, but we've questioned them on everything that we have so far. So it feels like we need to find where the contradiction is right now. But the hints are garbage. We haven't gotten anything new. Oh, wait. There was a magnifying glass there. I didn't see that before. That's what we were missing. A flashlight.
That'll come in handy. Don't know why I never remember to buy one.
Oh my god, we finally have the flashlight that we needed in that room. Alright, so we're going here. Yeah, I think that's what makes this game so hard, because you're seeing where the contradictions are, but you can't compare them because they're being said by someone else. Yes. All the clean dishes. Car. He doesn't know where that's been. Why'd he put it in his mouth?
Oh, well. And there's the mask symbol again. Looks like someone's been trying to make a point.
James, is that you? We're gonna accuse you.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Know anything about these?
Nope.
I hate this guy. Why do we even talk to this guy? Oh my god.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Oh, he's such a wanker.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know what these are?
Yes, that's Ryan's car. Another toy he managed to ruin. It was vandalized sometime last year.
Just like he ruined Emma for me.
I don't believe anybody was ever prosecuted for it.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Why is he lying? Always lying.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
Have you ever seen these?
It's Ryan's car. It got vandalised last year. His camera had been stolen, so I took pictures. Oh, whoever did it made a mess, didn't they?
But nobody was prosecuted for it.
Not that I remember. The insurance paid out, though.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Why am I using my feet? We're gonna go this way. Hi! How are you, Harriet?
Ask about a few more things, please.
Do you know anything about these?
Nope. Sorry.
I don't like the tone of her smile. You're not good. If you need to message me, feel free.
Okay, that's it for
and
now.
I can get back
Thank
to you when I'm done with stream. If you need to talk. I hope your day gets better. She's lying. I know that
Have you
smirk
seen
she had.
these before?
No. Don't know the car.
Are you sure, sir?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I keep forgetting I can just... They're all lying.
Couple more questions, if that's
Yeah,
okay.
he says he doesn't recognize the car.
Do you know what these are?
Oh, yes, that's my old car. It was vandalized. I took those for the insurance company. Where did you find those?
At the pub. You know who did this?
Yes. A girl called Lisa Blint. She was on the course, very strange girl.
And why did she write the words devil worshippers all over your car?
Well, she was a very strange girl. She had a lot of psychological problems. I'm not entirely sure, Inspector. I mean, she took a dislike to the course for some particular reason. I couldn't quite put my finger on it. And she asked for a refund. I declined. And she decided to spray her disapproval all over my car.
Odd thing to spray, isn't it, though? Devil worshippers?
Well, she was a very odd girl, Inspector. Maybe she thought it was a way of getting back at us. I have no idea.
Did Rebecca know about it?
Well, yes, she did, but I wasn't about to unleash Rebecca on her. She can be quite fierce sometimes, you know. And I mean, the girl wasn't vindictive. She had psychological problems. She lives in the village, actually. The run-down house at the end of the lane. Can't miss it.
Really? Right, thank you.
Does that mean that's giving us a place to go talk?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
So she should be here.
Could that be where Lisa lives? Run-down house at the end of the lane. That's what Ryan said, wasn't it? Is it Lisa?
Yes.
Inspector Jenks, I'm investigating an incident in the village. I wonder if I could ask you a few questions.
What sort of incident?
I'd rather come in and discuss it if that's all right with you. I promise I won't take long. Thank you. I'll just go in here, yes?
I have to go out in a minute.
Oh, look, I can come back later.
I might not be here. What did you want to ask?
I just wanted to ask you, did you know Kate Vine?
No.
Right. Well, I heard that you're familiar with Atlas, the life skills training company.
What do you want to know about Atlas?
Well, I heard you reacted badly to it.
Of course I reacted badly. So would anyone.
Now, why do you say that?
Because they're devil worshippers.
Devil worshippers?
They're making demons appear. They're tricking everybody. They're getting people to join up, then they're putting demons inside them. You can see them.
See who?
Demons.
Where could you see them?
In the mirrors.
At Atlas?
Any mirror. You can't get rid of them. They stay inside you.
So,
Is that why that mirror's painted black?
you get rid of them?
I didn't.
You still see them?
I just don't look. I put all the lights on. I make sure it's all bright. I put them on when I need to look in the mirror. If I make sure everything is bright, I just see myself without seeing the other person.
Who is the other person?
She's like me, but older. It's like her eyes sink in. She's all wrinkled, with a wrinkled mouth. Like she's dying. And then I realize I'm her. I'm not me anymore. I'm her.
She's on that Maybe.
I'm sorry, I have to go now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
But I have all these items to show you in my pocket. Please don't go. Can I snoop through your house? Right, I need just a second, because we've been going for
utterly convinced
3.5
that
hours,
Atlas
and I have to
are
go to the
worshipping
bathroom
devil.
so bad.
How are Ryan and Paul going to get out of this one?
So I'll be right back. How dare you, Ishi? Alright. What did we get out of that? Her accusation. I'm assuming there won't be many people to talk to about that. Let's waste our time on James before we get going anywhere else.
A few more questions, please. Do you know anyone who is interested in or involved with devil worship?
Have you met Lisa?
Which Lisa are you talking about?
Oh my god, he's
Mad
telling us
Lisa.
stuff.
Lives on her own, doesn't like mirrors.
Yeah, I've met her. You think she's mad?
You can't look at yourself in the mirror without seeing ghosts. You've got problems, don't you think?
How do you know her?
She came to the farm for some eggs a couple of times. Got talking to her once, that's all.
And what did she tell you?
Nothing much. Except she thought the devil was after her.
What did you tell her?
Told her the devil needs a good reason to be after you. But she was just like most people, really, blind to herself. Except she was more extreme. That's all madness is. Being blind to yourself.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Go see Daddy. Ooh. People just hit ads, so we'll wait a little bit. Alright. Ads are over.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Do you know anything about devil worship, Paul?
I beg your pardon?
Devil worship? Satanism?
Am I missing something here?
I heard Atlas had elements of Satanism on the course.
You were misinformed. We're a training company, we're not devil worshippers. What kind of a question is that?
So you've no interest in the occult?
No, Inspector, I have no interest in the occult any more than I have interest in pole vaulting, cheese making, or snake charming. Anything else you want to know that I'm not interested in?
That's fine, thanks.
So, the scrying mirror we got from James, but what was weird about it, and even people we showed it to pointed out, it's blackened out. So knowing, like, what that girl said about the mirrors and stuff makes that kind of interesting. James makes them, and he gives them to people. The symbol we first saw on this mask, which belongs to Ryan. And we also... What did we find it on? We found it on this third eye flyer as well. Well, what made it weird was, I think it was Rebecca said she was like, I've seen him, but I've never seen it blacked out like that. So that's what made that part weird.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Nothing. People have had some weird reactions when we've shown them the mirror. So I feel like what the crazy lady said has something to do with why we're getting such weird reactions when we show the mirror.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I do too, Kupo. Because she was real weird.
Have you ever come across anyone interested in or involved with the occult?
As in black magic? No, why?
Atlas don't use occult techniques or anything like that?
Atlas? Not unless Ryan's got a secret he's not telling me about. Why, who's been talking?
Just a line of inquiry.
Well, he does, but it had nothing to do with black magic. Just checking to see if the not knowing anyone in the occult is a contradiction. Really? That's not it?
Thank you. Probably be back later. A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you ever heard about there being devil worship at Atlas?
Devil worship? No. Definitely not. Who said that?
It's just something I heard. Okay, thanks.
She's probably lying somewhere. She's always lying. Let's see.
Okay, maybe it's not her.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
But she's really just guilty for being Emma.
What do you know about devil worship?
Devil worship? Where?
At Atlas.
Devil worship at Atlas? No, there's none of that.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
It's so good, isn't it? I gotta know what's happening.
Couple more questions, if that's okay. Has devil worship ever been part of the course, Ryan?
Am I correct in assuming that you have spoken to Lisa Blind?
You would be.
Yeah, he told us
She's
it's something
been telling
to
me
do with, like,
all about the
3
Atlas
goddesses or
obsession with
something.
Satanism, Ryan.
Then if you've met Lisa Blind, then you will have worked out for yourself that she has a very vivid imagination. She also has psychological problems, diagnosed psychological problems, as a matter of fact.
So where did she get the idea that you lot were, devil worshippers?
I really have no idea. The girl is insane. She's frightened of her own shadow, bless her. She actually thinks that demons are possessing her even now. You really can't trust a word she says.
So you are saying there has never been any devil worship at Atlas?
I don't even know what devil worship is, Inspector. It's not something I particularly know anything about. I certainly don't recall anyone ever having worshipped the devil at Atlas. We even tried to help the poor girl by paying for some treatment, but she didn't want it.
Really?
It's not easy to offer someone help when they think that you're the problem.
Doesn't know any. I feel like he said he used to do stuff like that. Let's see. I don't know if that'll count. Oh, it does.
So you used to read a lot about voodoo
If
and
it lets
satanic
me, I absolutely will.
rituals, but you don't know anything about devil worship?
Well, obviously, I just meant we don't worship the devil. We're not devil worshippers here at Atlas, Inspector. Ridiculous.
But the point is, Ryan, that you claim not to know anything about it, but admitted you were obsessed with it when you were younger. Are you sure none of that made its way onto the Atlas course? And that Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything within that course?
Lisa isn't basing her beliefs on anything other than her own imagination, Inspector. Look, we do use some techniques that some students find difficult, disturbing. We encourage them to see things differently, that's all. And some people simply aren't up to that. Some people, like Lisa, that's why we introduced the aptitude test.
What's the aptitude test?
This. We ask students to fill in an aptitude test, medical history, psychological issues, that kind of thing, any medication that they have used in the past, any medication that they currently are using. Here, take a look. Basically, it's just to try and make sure that we don't get another Lisa.
Has it worked?
Oh, touch wood, so far, yes.
Can I keep a copy of this? I wonder how much importance they actually give to this test. And what are they doing that's so disturbing anyway?
Atlas to use some disturbing techniques. I feel like that might be a contradiction somewhere. But maybe it's not with him.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
They're really good. Dead Space are really good games. Let's jump around. Talk to everyone about this.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Have you seen one of these before?
No, not this one exactly, but we had to fill something similar in on the first night at Atlas. One of those aptitude tests, you know, fitness and stuff like that.
When joining Atlas, but she didn't join Atlas. She went to one time. I thought. We'll see if this is a contradiction. It might not be. Okay.
Be back later on, if that's okay. Did you do a test before you started at Atlas?
Oh, yeah. It was all just questions about if I had any illnesses or mental health problems or stuff like that, you know. But they didn't actually ask for any proof, so I could have lied through your teeth on that one. Don't think they actually checked.
Interesting.
This guy has been like the most honest one with us, I think.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you. Ask you a couple more things.
That's what I said at
please.
one point too, Looney. But I feel like it should be the person we most medium suspect.
Do you know anything about this?
It's the aptitude test, isn't it, for Atlas? What do you want to know?
Do you know why it was introduced?
I think they had some trouble with some unsuitable students. I suppose you have to be careful who you work with.
She's been pretty honest too. As far as we know.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
True. That's true.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
The greater good.
Can
It
you
does
tell
feel
me a
like
bit
it,
about
doesn't it?
this, please? It's the Atlas aptitude test.
What do you want to know?
What does it test, exactly?
It's a test we introduced to make sure that any students didn't have any major personality problems, skeletons in the cupboard, so to speak. We introduced it because we had a little bit of a problem with one of the students.
Lisa.
You are well informed.
And what do you think it was that disturbed her?
I believe that the course proved to be too demanding for her. We discovered that she had one or two psychological problems and she couldn't handle it.
And did you change anything else on the course apart from introducing the test?
We increased the entrance age to 21. Well, wasn't much, but it's about the only thing we could do. We didn't want another Lisa. We didn't want students turning around and suing us, did we?
I guess it doesn't help when I don't know how old she was supposed to be. He does kind of talk like that. It might be. Like someone could easily lie about their age. Ooh, what are they? Is it the ones that are coming up or the ones that are there right now?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
The other is a Rin game. What does that mean? Callisto Protocol, Weird West, and Farming Simulator. Oh, well, you're not wrong. I do own that.
Ask
I
about a
do
few more
have
things,
Farming
please.
Simulator. Yeah, you wouldn't know.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
But getting it for free, Kupo. I'm kind of feeling... What did he say? I guess I could look at my notes before going over there. Oh, he's the one that gave it to us, isn't he? I'm wondering if the aptitude test conflicts anything with how they felt about her. Hello, Obscurity. I recognize your name. Who do I know you from? Is it Nawaria or Casey, maybe?
Derek!
She was late to the Christmas carnival for that. Thank you for that follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't showing up. I'm really sorry, guys. They should be, and they're being weird. Oh, thank you, Looney. Let's see if we can get anything out of that. Oh, they are? They're not showing up for me. Like, I'm hearing it, but it's not showing up visually for me. Okay, as long as they're coming up for you guys, I'm good.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Let's see. I feel like maybe...
I will never forgive Mom for teaming up with a crocodile.
You're fine, Koopa. You're there for that.
If we can hit that bullseye, the rest of the dominoes will fall like a house of cards. Checkmate.
There should be like something there. There should be a contradiction. Like, shouldn't the test have shown that there was something there? Atlas, do use some disturbing techniques. Or maybe it's this? No, I don't know. Always remember correct betrayal. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know when Lisa happened though. That's the hard part, is like some of it I don't know when it happened. Yeah, it's the youngest. She did it when it was yeah, I know the test was after Lisa, but I don't know when the Lisa stuff happened is what I mean. We don't really have a oh, Ryan's car vandalized last year, so that would have been around when Liam died then. But that's why I feel like that's such a contradiction. Shouldn't the test have revealed something was up? I don't know. Yeah, exactly, Kitty. Was it before or after? But yeah, that happened when we were playing Crash Rumble. I had paired up on the Zap fences with a Dingodile, and the whole time Kyrie was playing with Looney, she was trying to chase him down, and she was so mad that I teamed up with a crocodile, and that's what she ended up saying into the microphone to Looney. Alright, so maybe the Lisa stuff has to do with, maybe we need to look into Liam's stuff. But I don't know. Some of this I'm so thrown off with. It is. Apparently, it really is. When he says they do some disturbing techniques, what does he mean? Did he go into that? That some students find disturbing. It's possible. Not sure what we're looking for here. Foot fingers? Uh-oh. Kupo has a story to tell us. Maybe we'll look
later
around,
on, if that's okay.
see if there's someone we can run into. Those old children. She forgot what toes were called and called them foot fingers. That's adorable. Unless maybe now we can call the chief and tell him about Lisa. I don't think we'll find anything at the jetty. I'm not worried about the jetty. Noaria! How are you? Yeah, after 9 p.m. and the sun's still kind of up. I don't think there's anything left to find behind the pub, but we can check. We're a little stuck right now, but we're trying to find what we're doing here. Put the flashlight back in your mouth. Welcome back, Roby. Yeah, we still haven't had anyone in the restaurant. Why? And where did Lisa go? I might be further than you. I have no idea. This game got wild really quick. Yeah, he beat it a couple days ago, is she? Off doing some packing. Are you going to see Mr. Sawyerus? In the 8 o'clock hour. Okay. I just feel like we're missing something, but maybe I'm just not seeing the contradiction we need right now. Bring me back into her house. Oh. Let's call the chief. Oh, are you guys moving in together? Why does it always look so moist? I don't know. Come on, I have more than a guitar this time. Pick up.
Make it interesting, Jenks.
Chief, I finally saw a bit of what goes on at Atlas. I walked in on a meeting. Very strange. There were several students sitting around a fire, taking it in turns to burn handmade woolen dolls.
You're hoping I'm going to say tell me more, aren't you? I'm changing my mind.
Ryan had an explanation for it, as did Simon. He claimed it was all about burning your past or something. Actually, Simon told me something interesting. He said they also use auto-hypnosis on the course.
Oh, what's that?
Self-hypnosis. Hypnotizing yourself. Apparently, that may have been what disturbed Lisa so much.
Is it dangerous?
Well, not in theory. Nobody I've spoken to seems to think so.
Well, if it disturbs Lisa so much, then it can't be all that safe, can it?
I suppose it depends on your psychological state to begin with, but I'll look into it.
Okay, keep it up, Jenks.
Always do, Chief. Always do.
You're very funny, very funny. Bye-bye.
You swear he's moving in with some friends 2 hours from him. That'll be nice being closer. That gave us squat. Unless it made someone else pop up magically. Maybe someone's the chief is James. That's why he can never tell us anything. I hate how many items they're like, okay, well they won't know about this. But then like everything you ask him about it, he's like, nope, don't know anything about it. It's like, just why are you letting me ask him? Getting so confused every time we say James. Oh! That would get confusing. I really feel that way when I hear my actual name, because I don't ever hear my actual name. So, but there's a few shows that have used it, and I'm like, wow, that's really weird. Nothing there. Is he a liar? They're all liars. Or do you mean James? Chief didn't give us anything. James, Paul, Emma, and Robert. Oh, I hope we meet a Robert. talk to Papa again. What did we see?
A few more questions, please.
I don't think we met Robert. No. We've had Ryan, Paul, Simon, James. I think that's all for the men. Did it ever tell us how old Kate was? Or Simon? Or Emma? Or do we know how old anybody is? I don't know how long I'll be around again. Running on little sleep. Oh, don't worry about it, Robbie. Heard some characters with my real name. We just like, yeah. Subjected. Students from their past. Free themselves from guilt. Maybe Liam is the killer. His death was a farce.
Thank
Might
you.
be using a
Probably
hint.
be back later.
I haven't really missed anything, Jan. We haven't found squat. I might have to use it. Oh, son of I hate this. Why do I even use that button? I might as well just talk to James.
Kitty Davidson just resubbed for 1 month.
Kitty, thank you so much for that sub. Hope you enjoy your emotes for the month. I got nothing. So it's probably Emma. She's always lying, right? Hello, how are you? Pocket Samba.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Emma's lying all the flippin' time. Tommy, okay. I was like, I don't recognize the name. How are you? It has been so long. I hope you've been okay. The old guy's name is Ryan. Yeah. Good point, Jen. What the... That's interesting. The old man in the chair? Oh, not Ryan. I'm sorry. That's Paul. Ryan is the dude that's always drinking. When in doubt, it's always the old man.
That's it for the time being. Thank you.
I'm doing good, Tommy. Sorry, we are so focused on this game right now, and we've been a little bit stuck. When in doubt, it's
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
I just don't know what it would be with him, though, because I was looking through his stuff for a while. I'm guessing it has something to do with the aptitude test, because that's our newest evidence. Strong, like hungry. What did it look like on this? Just in case there's something silly we're looking for here. Welcome back, Mad V. Hope you guys had a good lunch. Or visit, whatever it was. Probably not lunch. Freedom. Didn't see Mommy went and got groceries for dinner. Does it have to do? Let's see. We're subjected to free students from their. Not used in the course anymore. Possible to hurt or be damaged. Not possible to force students. No, where was that? That one? No. This one. Disturbed by them. Impossible to be hurt.
Aha.
Here we go.
So nobody has ever been affected by auto-hypnosis, except Lisa.
Hypnosis wasn't the problem, Inspector. Lisa was the problem with Lisa. That's why we introduced the test.
But the hypnosis was the trigger, wasn't it?
Lisa arrived on the course believing we were all devil worshippers. She was nuts to start with. We didn't make her like that.
Well, as far as I can tell, Paul, you've had one student accuse you
Lisa's
of devil
the crazy
worship
person.
and 2 others commit suicide. Some of your students aren't having a very good time on this course, are they?
Nonsense. Kate was enjoying every minute of
Derek!
it. She couldn't get enough of it.
Really?
She was full of the joys of life. Bubbly, confident, flirty.
With who?
You mean with whom?
With whom?
Pretty much everybody. Including me, as I remember.
Really? And, did you respond?
I don't get into relationships with students, Inspector. Company policy. It's not professional.
Interesting admission that
Oh,
Kate flirted with
really?
you. There's no way Paul would have turned down an opportunity like that.
Apples. Thank you for that raid. Welcome in, everyone. We are suffering and breaking our brains, trying to figure out who caused this. How was your stream, Apples? There we go. I was trying to figure out where they put that, because he admitted earlier to trying to date what's her face. Oh, where did that one go though? There we go.
Aha.
Thank you for that shout
So
out
you
for our
avoid
apples.
relationships with students, except for Emma, who you tried to date.
Oh, come on, Inspector. That was a long time ago.
And what about Kate Vine? Did you try to date her or not?
Oh, don't be so ridiculous, Inspector. Kate was an exceptionally clever girl. She knew exactly what she wanted, and she knew how to get it.
You mean that Kate approached you?
It wouldn't surprise me if she was playing everyone in the group. Kate had more enemies than you'd think. She was a very, very manipulative young woman.
O'clock, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to pick up the pace if I'm gonna solve this by midnight.
Sorry guys, was talking to Paz about getting Kyrie. It didn't give us anything new we can talk to people about, so there's gotta be something we'll find. I don't know, is she? If there is, I'm not getting it. Yeah, exactly, Goopo. It's like, that ship has sailed. Call the chief again? I know, we really are today. Don't tell Hako. We'll never hear the end of it. Sorry, no, it's after 10, but you made me go here. Alright. We don't have anything new to talk to people about, so there's gotta be something we'll encounter, right? Theoretically. What did he give us at the end there? I kind of missed a lot of what was said. Said that Kate was manipulative and could get whatever she wanted. Interesting. We did hear from Emma early on that she was gonna try to blackmail Ryan. Kate was a Trojan horse. Like the condom. Had many men in her. Oh, so it was definitely Emma. She wanted those men. It gave us nothing new to ask people about. That's usually when we go to the woods, right? Someone's gonna be weird in the woods. Gonna go get lost in the woods. No, it just goes off of how far along you are in the case. Koopa, if it makes you feel any better, Celia uses your real name like every time she talks about you. Nothing there. Right, if a little magnifying glass pops up and I don't see it, make sure to yell at me. Because that's what went on previously. He's crying right now. Oh. Let me up the stairs. What are you hiding up there? There's nothing here. What in God's name are we gonna do with no new information? He didn't answer. Alright, I'm not walking all the way back. Let's go see Emma. So I hear you're jealous. Oh. There's no way he didn't hear that. We heard that.
Bit careless, Simon. Probably nothing important, but at this stage, I need all the clues I can get.
Darn right. And what was that? Spidey Queen? I know. Who would have guessed Koopa wasn't his real name? I thought it was a key too. Oh, it's a key ring though. We were close. Dean, Dean. Koopo, you've been the liar this whole time. Managing Aztec.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Emma, what do you know about Koopo?
Have you seen this before?
Nope. Sorry, never heard of him.
She never heard of you, Koopo.
What do you know about this?
This is Simon's. I bought this from when we were on holiday.
I think it just means and you.
So he lost it.
Koopo.
He dropped it.
I can't keep anything.
Not the curing for Simon while on holiday. She was on holiday a year ago, right? Or was that something we found was a lie? Okay, that's red.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
He'd be a salad. He stabbed us in the back like Brutus to Caesar. Ides of Koopo. We trusted
you
you.
dropped this outside. Someone you know.
Oh, this is just from some IT guy in there. I don't need it.
Enough. I noticed some numbers on the back. Do you need these?
I don't know. What is it?
1905?
Oh, yeah, that's just a pin for something. It's okay, I can remember it.
So not an offshore savings account or anything?
No, it's not important.
Wow, suddenly I'm really suspicious of Simon. I said it was 1905.
Is this yours?
Yeah. That's from my keys. Where did you find that?
Just outside.
Right. Oh, it must have come off when Nathan dropped my keys off. He was borrowing my car.
That's very trusting.
Yeah, I suppose it is. I am a bit too trusting, really. It's a new car as well.
should be paleo times.
Aha. So the bike's the only way you can get to work,
That's
yes?
right, Kubo,
Yeah.
the doctor left.
What's wrong with the car?
No, I can't drive the car yet, can I? I don't have my license.
Right.
I got a windfall from an insurance payout. Just figured I'd buy something sensible with it straight away instead of wasting the money.
What was the insurance payout?
It was for a laptop. It got stolen down at Atlas.
At Atlas?
Well, they didn't break in. I think they just walked in and took it. The laptop was in a storeroom, but I think the lock was broken, to be honest.
Doesn't sound like they're taking their security very seriously.
Actually, it got a lot better after that.
I
think I'll check it anyway. Must have been a very nice laptop to be able to buy a car with the insurance. Or a very cheap car. Might have to have a talk with Ryan about his security measures. That's all for the moment. Thank you. Did you know about Simon's laptop being stolen?
Yeah, because it had all my college work on it, which I hadn't backed up or saved. Not that it mattered much, but I did buy a new one. And Simon uses it now, when I let him.
It's a weird thing to say.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go visit James for the lulls. He just always has so much to say.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. Recognize this at all?
Yeah, he fixed my laptop.
Does he live locally?
I think so.
Seen this before?
Don't think so.
What a surprise.
Okay,
He
that's
gave
it for
us
now. Thank you.
One thing, kind of. More than he usually gives us, I suppose.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield
really is.
as Tech.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner sort who does our IT. Large guy. No manners.
Oh, there's an ad break going on, so we're gonna wait for just a bit. How does he know he's an IT guy? That's a good point. Is there a forest nearby? We do have the woods. Koopa's the killer, I knew it. He's been trying to steer us wrong the whole time. Making us focus on Emma. Alright, says ad break is over, so we should be good.
Seen this before anywhere?
No.
Oh, okay, we're gonna start calling you James. I don't know if our dude mentioned he worked in IT. Yeah, let's replay that.
Do you know who this is? Dean Hayfield as Tech.
Sorry, never heard of him. We have some prisoner sort who does
Yeah, you never
our
heard of
IT.
him.
Large guy.
But he was able to figure out. Maybe
No
just
manners.
the company name? I don't know. That was a little weird though, wasn't it?
And what do you know about Simon's laptop being stolen from Atlas?
No, I wasn't happy about it.
What did you do about it?
Ryan paid a con man to install a complicated CCTV system at twice the price that it would probably have cost. Seemed to do the trick, though. We haven't had a theft since.
You're not. Dean isn't the large guy. Dean is the business card guy. But he said their IT. They have their own IT guy, and he's the large boy.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Alright. I guess we'll talk to Rebecca just in case. And then we'll hop over to Atlas.
I really don't think it's my place, darling.
They're in the restaurant.
I just don't want to tell tales.
Tell him about Simon. You know what happens when you don't do as I say.
Is that the guy we've been wanting to slap, by the way? I don't remember.
Kind of evening, is it?
If you play the cards right.
Only if you deal. Problems? Hello, Inspector.
No.
See you later.
I thought you got your slap. I guess it's his dad. Is the dad the one we want to slap?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
She said they need.
Have you seen this before?
Simon.
No.
Do you know anything about this?
No, sorry.
She's starting to be James.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Might tell me about that slap. Alright, we are gonna hop to Atlas. He's got things to tell us.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Know anything about this?
No, I don't. I'm sorry. We have our own IT chap. Lovely chap, in fact. Fat and sweaty, though. It's like a double act, doesn't it?
What?
Have you seen this before?
No, sorry.
Were you at Atlas when Simon's laptop was stolen?
Oh, I believe I was, yes. It was taken from the storeroom in the hallway.
Was it ever recovered?
No, we didn't catch anyone. We're quite exposed out here. Somebody could just have wandered along the lane, seen into the storeroom. It's not particularly secure. They could have been in and out within minutes. That's why we advise people to keep their valuables with them. You can't be too careful these days, Inspector.
There's gotta be something he needs to tell us, though. The clock only move when you have progress. Yeah. Yeah, it has to do with how far we're going. So we don't have to worry about losing time or anything. Maybe we need to go somewhere. The god who killed them.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
Lisa, is she home yet? That's a good question. Rebecca said he needed to tell us about Simon. Nothing there. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I really only ever found the plants, right? Is that all that this was for? Oh, I don't think there'll be anything in the greenhouse. Should we check the woods? Is there gonna be something in the woods? Let's try it, I guess. I can't remember if we've come into anything there, unless that's where the guy was riding on the tree. It's hard to say if some of these areas will ever actually have another thing again or not. Is there someone we didn't talk to? That's everyone. Owns a new car, but doesn't have a license. Often lends the car to friends. Had his laptop stolen from Atlas. Stolen from the storeroom. Never seen it, never seen it, never seen it. What would the pin be for, I wonder? Emma's something else, isn't she? I feel like my brain is broken. I can't put anything together right now. Tell me what you were talking about. Oh, hello. There we go.
Well, isn't that interesting?
Here you go, Kupo. Don't worry.
Ask about a few more things, please.
It sure seems like it.
The cupboard downstairs, there's a lot of unopened stuff in it.
Is there?
Prescriptions. Made out to you.
Oh, they're just spare painkillers. The chemist always gives us too many. He's a friend of the family.
The chemist, yeah.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
For? I'm guessing we'll really only have the family to talk to about these.
Couple more questions, if that's okay.
Didn't someone get drugged? I don't think so.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Kate was always drunk.
A few more questions, please. Do you know what the medicine in the cupboard at the pub is for?
You'd better ask Rebecca about that. I'm not exactly sure what's in there. She tends to keep her wares under lock and key. Do you know, our wedding night was quite a surprise.
What did that last part have to do with anything? Yeah, I could see them not being painkillers.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
It was a weird and creepy thing to say, like there was no reason for it. We'll ask other people just in case, because they do go to the pub. Yeah, don't tell us too much, Kitty, if you know what's going on.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
There's only one way to make it in the music business, that's true.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Right, he doesn't know either.
That's all for the moment.
So there
Thank you.
James definitely wouldn't know then. Let's go back to Rebecca.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Doesn't take drugs or medicines, but she has these.
Aha.
Boom.
So, you don't take any medicines except for prescription painkillers.
Well, they're not actually for me, they're Ryan's. For some reason, the chemist always makes them out to my name. He's an old gentleman.
Does Ryan need prescription painkillers?
Yes, he's got arthritis.
Really? He's young to suffer from that, isn't he?
He doesn't have it badly, but he does need medication from time to time.
What medicine is it?
I couldn't tell you, to be honest. Ryan will know.
So Ryan's the one using the prescriptions. I think I might have a word with him, work out exactly what this medicine is. Be back later on, if that's okay.
Right, is he young though? Oh god, 50 cal sniper. He was high on that one.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Tell me about your arthritis.
That's why you're still holding the cup.
You found out about that. Well, yes. I'm old before my time.
That's very unlucky to have it so young.
Well, I take a lot from life, Inspector. And sometimes life likes to give you a little bit back. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too debilitating. It's mainly some in my right hand, some in my left hand. It's not particularly a problem. Makes it difficult to hold small things, though.
What do you take for it?
I get a prescription painkiller.
How often do you need that?
Not often, as and when. I keep some here, I keep some at home. It's not a problem.
I'm assuming this is Is that not going to be a contradiction? Even though... Oh no, we've known that Ryan was scummy. But his dad is also trying to get with him. He's gross too. They're both gross. That has to be a contradiction. I'm somewhat of a woman myself. I also have this necklace. Okay, so... There's gotta be something here, right? Alright, Rod. Thank you for the biddies and thank you for hanging out. Have fun on Mortal Kombat.
Okay,
Maybe
that's
there's
it for
someone
now.
else we can bring up
Thank
his
you.
arthritis too. But why would he tell us? How is that stuff being? I'm tripping over my words trying to figure this out. He's the one that told us those
more
were
questions, if that's okay.
hers, and now it's like, no, they're mine. But it's not a.
When did Ryan begin to suffer from arthritis?
Ryan doesn't suffer from arthritis.
Really?
The only thing that Ryan suffers from is a pathetic inability to deal with any kind of discomfort. He pulled his back sometime last year. Since then, he's going around telling everybody he suffers from Arthritis.
I thought he had medication for it.
Oh, he only has medication because his GP, who is almost as dysfunctional as he is, keeps prescribing it for him.
So you don't believe he really has arthritis?
Not at all.
What was her task of the day, Kupo? As far as we know, Simon doesn't know, and Rebecca also doesn't know about Ryan sleeping with her.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
I don't think we'd need to ask James about it. Maybe Simon can tell us something.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Did you know about Ryan's arthritis?
Ryan? He's got arthritis?
Apparently.
Oh, I didn't know. I hadn't noticed he had any problems.
This probably won't be anything.
Thank you.
Emma.
Probably be back later.
She'd know.
Did you know about Ryan Round's arthritis?
Jesus, Jim.
Arthritis? I didn't think Ryan had arthritis.
Jobin, you stab it. So something's fucky. But what? Everyone feels that they're lying. Oh my god, cat, get out of the way. James. Oh, and
That's all for the moment.
maybe
Thank you.
Kupo. And here I am thinking he's like the one person we won't need to talk about. Maybe.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Damn it. That was a good thought, Kupo.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
I know. Damn it, James. He really is. He's so frustrating to me. Almost as frustrating as the chief. Let's call him.
Still calling, Jenks?
Yes, Chief, afraid so. Got a bit more news. Apparently the prescription I found does belong to Ryan. It's for his arthritis.
Arthritis? Ryan? Has he told you this, or...?
He explained it, yeah. It seemed genuine enough. Although it's impossible to tell with Ryan.
Well, keep at him. You need to find out who's taking it, when they're taking it, and where they're taking it. You're getting closer, though, Jenks. Keep it up.
Thanks, Chief.
Bye-bye.
Alright. Where are you taking it? I still don't understand how Rebecca, like, him being like, those are Rebecca's. But yeah, those are very personal questions. I think we either need to talk to her or him.
Just a few more questions, if you don't mind.
How is that not a contradiction? Like, you don't think these people know what it's like to play guitar with arthritis? Would it be because of this? I don't know if it'd be really a contradiction, but... Alright, so maybe...
Thank you.
Maybe we need to talk
Probably
to
be
him.
back later.
I don't see anything there.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Okay, start from the top, I suppose. There might be a part where he said he doesn't take any drugs. Because I feel like we tried that when he was drinking. Doesn't keep any medicines on site, but he keeps painkillers at work and home. There we go.
So, you don't keep any medicines on site at Atlas?
No.
Except your prescription painkillers?
Well, these are not available to the students.
But they are kept on site?
Yes, but they're locked away. They're kept in the storeroom. Nobody would have access to them.
You're sure about that?
Absolutely sure.
And what are the painkillers, Ryan?
They're painkillers. Just painkillers. Normal painkillers.
Paracetamol, codeine, morphine.
Well, all right, they're morphine tablets, yes.
Oh, really?
Oh, come on, Inspector. I know what you're thinking, but there's no way Kate could have had access to them.
Because they're in the storeroom?
Well, not just that. She wouldn't have even known about them, or where they were.
Sure about that?
Yes.
Oh, he angry.
So it is morphine Ryan's taking. The pieces are starting to come together. Now I just have to work out how Kate got hold of it. If it was Ryan's morphine she got hold of course.
You're fine, Kupo. There's a lot of times I accidentally do caps because I'll accidentally hit that when I try to use A to walk around in a game. So it's really obvious when that happens because I'll just suddenly just be typing in all caps.
Aha.
You already told us it's not
So
secure,
the storeroom isn't particularly secure, yet you keep your morphine tablets in there. I thought you said no one could get access to the morphine, but they could, quite easily, couldn't they, Ryan?
I didn't mean that storeroom. I meant a different storeroom. I kicked them in there.
Okay. So where was it locked up?
It's upstairs. It's got a combination lock on it. Nobody could have access to it except me and Dad. Nobody.
I might have a look at that
That's
if
what
you don't mind.
Simon has the
Don't
pin
mind
for.
at all.
A combination locked room, I see.
I
Well, I might have a
bet.
look around for that. See how secure and combination locked it really is.
That's got to be what the 1905
That's it for the
is.
time being, thank you.
Koopa, Jesus. You might not be wrong.
Welcome to the Mirror Room. This exercise is all about identifying the difference between the image one presents to the world and one's real self, which lies deep in our unconscious. As you move through the network of mirrors, practice seeing yourself as a stranger. The more you separate from your persona, the more aware you will become of your true desires and ambitions. Chant with us. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself. I am free from my image. I am free from my past. I am free from myself.
This exercise involves the use of liberation masks. You have now completed Module 1. Module 2 covers boundary testing, threshold testing, and extreme testing. Please read the notes carefully before attempting the module.
Okay. But, like, where's the drugs, dude?
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Hello, liar.
Can you tell me what you know about the mirror room upstairs?
Oh, you found that then. Well, it's very similar to the costumes, Inspector. It's designed to help the students look at themselves differently.
And what do you do with the mirrors?
You look at yourself, Inspector. You look at yourself until you start seeing yourself as others do. And you don't see yourself as you do anymore. It really, the idea is that you can see yourself eventually any way you wish.
So why in a locked room?
To make sure you're not distracted, that's all.
How often is it used?
Not often, a few times a month. Some students find it useful, some don't.
Okay, but, like, where's your drugs, dude?
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Simon, you've got some splaining to do.
A few more questions, please. Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Yeah.
What's it used for?
Well, it's mainly for the auto-hypnosis module. You go in and you stare into the mirror and you go into a trance. Then when you're ready, you come back out.
So you just go in whenever you want to?
Oh, no. There's certain times when you're allowed in, and only they know the combinations anyway, so you can't really get in.
But you don't know the combination?
No.
You little liar.
Aha. So you didn't know the combination to the locked mirror room?
No.
Except you'd written it down, hadn't you? This is the combination to the mirror room, Simon, that you wrote.
We
It
trust
isn't a
you,
pin.
Simon.
It's a combination.
Yeah.
You see, this sort of thing makes me suspicious, Simon. What were you doing in there that you didn't want anyone, including me, to find out?
It's just part of the course, isn't it? I just wanted to go in there when I was ready.
On your own? You didn't give a number to anyone else?
No.
Simon, there was morphine kept in that room that might have played a part in Kate Vine's death. Did Kate have the number?
Yes, okay. We both went in.
Together?
We were trying to outdo each other. We both tried to morphine.
What do you mean trying to outdo each other?
It's part of the course. To see how far you can push yourself. To see if you could do something you wouldn't normally do.
When was this?
A few months ago.
How often did you try it?
Only that once. I'd never do it again.
How about Kate?
But he never hung out with Kate.
Sorry.
So that's how Kate got the morphine. But what exactly does this testing involve? Could this have been what killed Kate? 11 o'clock. Just an hour left to solve this thing.
We're getting close. Well, he said he didn't socialize with her outside Atlas. That was technically in Atlas. So maybe that's not a contradiction. Let's start here and work our way back. Oh. Was that James? I was trying to go here. Or maybe it stopped us there. That gave us something. What you doing, James?
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh my god.
That's all for the
How do we
moment.
see that
Thank
and we don't have anything to ask him? Alright. Keep an eye out for the thingy, because I'm stupid and miss it all the time. We'll start at the top. Aha.
So James is interested in poppy pods, is he? I think he's got some explaining to do.
You got some explaining to do. And then he'll just be like, I
A few
don't
more
know.
questions, if you don't mind.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too.
What can you
Is it
tell me
poppy?
about several boxes of dried poppy pods in the greenhouse back there?
Feel free to take some if you want.
And I'm
What are
pretty
they
sure
for,
he
James?
previously said all he ever did
Decoration?
was solve
Why?
it.
Decoration.
There's a big market for them among the over 70s.
So what are you doing with them?
Selling them to grannies.
Okay, James, let's just cut to the chase. Are you extracting opium from them?
Me? I can honestly say I've never done anything like that, Inspector.
Sure about that?
Scout's honor.
And who was the guy delivering them?
A friend. Someone gave them to him. He asked me if I wanted them. I said I'd have a look and see if I liked them.
You just thought you'd have a look? No particular reason?
I'm a plant scientist, that's what I do.
Have you ever sold them to anyone else?
I only got them a few minutes ago.
In the past. You know
Right.
Kate's body had opium in the blood when it was found?
No, I didn't. Hey, that's nothing to do with me.
Let's hope not.
One second, guys, I'm sorry. My sister sent me something. Oh. What did he say? Never extracted opium from the pot. He didn't really say the things that I was hoping he would say to us. Because I don't feel like anything that's actually sitting there has to do with anything that we've seen before. But let's double check what he said around these parts just in case. Doesn't grow any other drugs. Well, he technically didn't grow them. I don't know how to get rid of it other than clicking on it.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
But is that why Lisa went crazy? Are you back yet? Lisa, come back. Let's talk to homeboy.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. What do you know about poppy pods?
Poppy pod?
Ever come across anyone selling them, using them?
No.
Never seen anyone selling or buying.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
They said that they had found opioids in her blood. And that's something we already confronted James about.
A couple more questions, if that's okay. What do you know about poppy pods?
Go on.
Ever come across anyone trying to sell them or anything like that? Maybe even in here?
Not that I remember.
Tell me the truth. Where's that part where it tells us she knows things? Alright, never mind.
Thank you.
That's not what I was hoping for. Guessing a lifeless stain. Yeah, her typical drunk self, that too. That was good, Cooper.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Do you know about the mirror room at Atlas?
Oh, we didn't. I thought I clicked on it.
No, I heard about it, but I think it was only for the students later on in the course. Something like that.
Strange question. Have you ever known of anyone selling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? Don't think so. Isn't that opium?
Kind of.
It's okay.
Thank you.
It's okay,
Probably be
Grandma.
back later. Odd question, but have you ever seen anyone handling dried poppy pods?
Poppy pods? As in, for opium?
So, I've actually known about this
Oh.
for a long time, Kupo, because of Seinfeld.
James did have opium tea once, I think.
You can test positive for opium if you've had, like,
Didn't
poppy
ask.
seeds.
James does his own thing.
What does opium tea taste like?
But I don't know. I didn't try it.
Really?
I didn't want to risk it, did I? I went to hospital once. I had codeine and I went into anaphylactic shock. The doctor said it was an opium derivative, apparently, so.
Then what the hell? Does morphine count or no? Right. Yeah, okay, thank you. I was like, am I stupid? Let's try. Okay. I felt a little dumb there.
You and Kate took morphine in the mirror room. That's what you said, isn't it?
Yeah.
But you're allergic to opiates, Simon. Opium. You didn't take the morphine at all, did you?
Thank you, baby.
Well, no, I didn't. Kate did, though.
I thought you were trying to outdo each other. That was the point, wasn't it?
We weren't trying to outdo each other as such.
Go on.
Ryan wanted me to test Kate. To see how far she would go to be prime candidate.
What candidate?
Prime candidate. It means the best person in the group, basically.
What do you mean test her?
But you do it in pairs. One person's the tester, it's me, and the other person's the...
victim?
Well, it's not like that. It's completely consensual. It's just boundary testing. Ryan wanted me to test Kate.
Because they thought she was the best student.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I just did what I was told, okay?
Except you decided to give her morphine. To break the law.
Well, I can't change that now, can I? She didn't die of a morphine overdose, did she?
She died because she drowned. But she drowned for reasons that aren't clear.
Atlas seemed to have this all neatly worked out. If Simon's telling the truth, Atlas are lighting the fuse and then retiring to a safe distance, letting students test themselves and push themselves to their limits while avoiding all comeback. Is this what happened to Kate?
So that's what happened with Emma and Kate. That's why Emma went everywhere. She was trying to outdo
That's
Kate.
all for the moment, thank you.
We solved it.
Do you know what a prime candidate is at Atlas?
Yes, it's what every student wants to be. It's the best student. Apparently you get a great high-paid job afterwards. I don't think that really happens, though.
Did you know anyone in the running to be prime candidate?
What, like Simon? I don't think they picked Simon, to be honest. Well, he's got too many morals, and you can't have both at Atlas.
Ouch.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
The guy I'm with has morals. I guess Emma could have been the prime candidate, though.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
He wanted his... That took me a second, Kubo, until I saw pause say growth.
What are prime candidates?
The best of the bunch. The peaches.
And so what does it mean to be a prime candidate?
Success. We have a special relationship with many major international companies. We provide them with our best students. And they get an instant job.
And what do you get out of it?
Well, it's a little kickback. It's just business, Inspector.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
We gotta keep on with the meme at this point, so we're gonna talk to James.
Just a few more questions, if you
I don't know why,
mind.
but I always kind of space out. Ha ha, of course he wouldn't.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
I always space out Rebecca. I bet she's gonna be guilty in some way, because she's just kind of melancholy.
Ask about a few more things, please. Do you know what a prime candidate is?
At Atlas, it's the best student.
And what does that mean?
It means they get a guaranteed job with a very good salary. Well, that's the idea anyway.
But?
Mostly they aren't up to it.
And what happens then?
They get sacked.
So is this like mafia sacked or just fired? Or, you know, gotten rid of.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay. Now, tell me what a prime candidate is.
It is.
You're learning a lot, aren't you, Inspector? Prime candidates.
He
are
said we
simply
have
the
like
best
one more
students,
hour to
the ones with the most
figure it
potential.
out.
And what benefits do they get from that?
Well, they get the top job.
Which is?
Well, we have a deal with various multinationals. We train students to be exceptional, truly exceptional. And they get a wonderful top job. It's a very simple deal.
And how do you decide who the prime candidate is? Do you test students?
No.
Did you ever, say, ask Simon to test Kate, for instance?
Oh, you've actually been speaking to Simon, haven't you? I really wouldn't trust anything that Simon Thompson says. You know, he spent the best part of 2 months trying to undermine Kate. No. Now, Simon Thompson, it really isn't my place to speculate, but if you're looking for motives, Inspector, he certainly had a few motives. More than I.
A motive to kill her, do you mean?
You sure, Mr. Fair, dude?
Now, that's very interesting, Inspector. Well, that's up to you to decide.
Know anything about poppy pods? Come across anyone selling them or anything?
Poppy pods? Well, don't tell anyone, Inspector, but I hear that you can make opium out of those. Why do you ask?
Doesn't matter.
He's like, wait. Gotta be something with those, right? I think you are Kupo. I've known since I was, I think Seinfeld came out when I was in like middle school, so I've known a long time. Alright, I feel like something with the opium is gonna go on here. I just thought. It's not allowed there, but that was one of the. There's things he said that didn't show up here. It has to be with him. He was the last person we needed to talk to, right? Students aren't tested. What about this? I'm grasping at straws here. What does it say when we click on this? Yeah, he said both of his hands. But everyone else is like surprised to hear it. And his dad even said that he thinks he's lying about it. Let's see. I'm just going to click that to get that out of the way because I don't know how to clear it. It has to have something to do with them not being tested. Or not. I don't effing know. Did you check the forest? You know what? I didn't.
That's all for the moment.
Let's
Thank
go
you.
Look. Let's check everywhere. Maybe not the mirror room. I don't like it. We'll just check the little spots. I'm kind of surprised that the forest wouldn't have, like... Because a lot of times when we try to skip travel, it'll stop us in the place. But maybe it didn't this time. Because maybe it's on one of the branches. Here we go. That looks different.
Just keep pushing.
Someone's pregnant. Oh.
Just keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. You can push it all the way in, Tom, if you want to.
That's what I thought you could. Oh, God.
Excellent, Tom.
Excuse me. Would someone care to tell me exactly what's going on here?
Don't come any closer.
That man needs a doctor.
No, he doesn't.
I don't need a doctor. I'm fine. Go away.
What is this?
A test.
Of what?
What does it
There we
look
go.
like?
A test.
It's a
Fine.
threshold
No,
test.
you stop,
A
Cooper.
pain threshold test. I thought you were supposed to be good at working things out, Inspector Jenks.
And so this would be for Atlas, would it? Kyle?
That face, Kyle.
You disappear now.
It's not a good idea to talk to a police inspector like that.
Do you want me to make you?
It's okay, Tom. Mr. Jenks won't be bothering us anymore.
Don't make any rash commitments.
Alright, back to Ryan, I suppose. That liar! Ooh, keys.
Well, well. You really should take more care of your things, Ryan. Here's your keys, Kyle.
No, don't give them back. I mean, no. Whose keys did we give him? Oh my
So that's
God.
threshold
The price
testing, is it? Sticking a skewer through your hand? I could just ask Ryan or Paul directly about this, but I think I'll bide my time. See what I can do
Car
with this
key
key
fob was
fob
down in the
first.
woods. So we know where a car is. Either this one or the one down by Lily's. No, Lisa. Cal. I don't know, Kupo. Not sure I can believe you after this. What's it gonna be?
Bingo. Well, Ryan, what have you been up to? Be very interesting to see how he explains this one.
500 to Kate, huh? And it's still in his car. Well, well, well. Should we show his dirt to everyone else? Nah. It'll just say they don't know.
Few more questions, please. Would you like to explain what this is, please, Ryan? £500 intended for Kate. It fell out of your car. At least I assume that's your car on the driveway at Brandon House.
I suppose so.
So why were you going to give Kate £500, Ryan?
It was just a little incentive, that's all. Just a little incentive.
Not very little, Ryan. £500.
She was a very good student. We heard that she was leaving. We wanted to give her something.
But you didn't.
Well, obviously not.
Are you sure there wasn't any other reason you might want to give her this? Personal reason?
No!
Well, I'd like to keep hold of this for a little while, if you don't mind.
Well, don't consider it a bribe, will you,
Or
Inspector?
the blackmail, maybe? I don't think we have anything regarding her blackmailing him on this. Should we bring it
Be back later on, if that's
to
okay.
Emma, maybe? Damn it, Kupo. We're on it, man. Let me tell you.
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Oh, she didn't know about the money.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
No, but Kate was threatening to blackmail him about his affair.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Thank you. Probably be back later.
Who else would make sense to ask about it? Maybe the dad?
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Now, why do you think Ryan might want to give Kate a cheque for £500?
I've really no idea. Where did you find it?
Just outside.
You better ask him.
You think Ryan was interested romantically in Kate?
I know he has a weakness for blondes, but I didn't think it had gone so far as his offering them cash.
Emma didn't say anything. I said that she wouldn't know anything. But, like, she's not blonde. Neither is his wife. I know. That's what has me thrown off too, Kupo. Like, that's what's so difficult with this game, is the people that tell you this, they don't tell you the other stuff. Right, I don't think there's anything with him.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Yeah, that's my thought too, Kitty. Like, neither of them are blonde. Lisa was blonde, right? Damn it, Lisa. Lisa wasn't blonde? I could have sworn she was. I don't remember what she looked like now. I swear she was blonde.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
What's the crazy trick?
Uh-huh.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Maybe Simon knows. I didn't think to ask him, but maybe he's the one that knows.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Damn it. Okay. So it's gotta be something.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Is Kyle the one he said used his car, though? Dropped key ring. It doesn't let us ask about the... Well, actually, did it let us ask him?
Ask you a couple more things, please.
Yeah, it doesn't let us ask anyone about the car key fob.
Thank you. Probably be back later. That's it for the time being. Thank you.
more questions, if you don't mind.
It's not letting us talk to anyone about the car key fob. It just let us talk about the check. Come on, how is that not? Yes, Ryan's married to Rebecca. What kind of relationship does Emma and Ryan have? Well, the problem I'm having is I know what the contradictions are, but they're not coming from the people I can ask. What the money have to do with the window? No, son of a gun.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
What kind of relationship does Emma and Ryan have besides keeping each other warm in bed? I don't think they do have a relationship outside of Lincoln.
Ask about a few more things, please.
But I want to ask you. I don't think anything's there. Did we ask Simon if he knew about the cash?
That's all for the
I'm pretty
moment.
sure I
Thank
did,
you.
but I don't remember what happened there, to be honest. My mind's broke. Let's go back.
Couple more questions, if that's okay?
Alright, that's why. It just told us he wouldn't know.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go back to the dad. He's like the only one that knew. I don't think it would make any sense to go to James.
A few more questions, please.
Is there anything? Did he know that he was boinking Emma? Kate was drunk like all the time. From what we've heard. And yeah, they found it was both. She was drunk and they found morphine in her system. Suspected Kate of trying to play him. Would that be a key to it? Oh, what? We didn't ask about the mirror.
Can you tell me about the room with the mirrors
a
at
dangerous
Atlas? The one with the combination lock.
How did you get in there?
I was given the code for the combination.
By Ryan?
Well, nobody else is allowed to know the code, are they?
And not in theory.
So how's the room used on the course, then?
It's a meditation room where the students can reflect on themselves, literally.
And what about the CD?
That helps too. It's part of the program.
So you send the students into the room, they put the CD on, they stare into the mirrors. And how long does this last for?
Until the CD finishes or they fall asleep. What else would you like to know?
Isn't he... Does this have anything to do with that? Rebecca doesn't know shit. Kate was always drunk. Like, everyone mentions how she's always drunk. So it's not the same thing in their eyes. There's a connection. I get that, but I don't see what the connection is right now talking with Rebecca. Like, I see what the connections are, but I'm not finding it in what we're being given with what we can actually ask people. Because it's not letting us ask her about the check. Like, there's a lot of stuff where it's like, it would probably be very helpful if we could ask that person, but it's not letting us. Yeah, Emma told us that. But it's not letting us ask her about the check. Says she won't know anything about it. She confirmed that she was sleeping with Ryan quite a while ago. But on Ryan's end, it's not saying anything. It's just on Emma's that it's saying that.
Okay, that's it.
We
for
don't
now.
know.
Thank you.
Anything that we could ask about that has to do with the affair, it's not letting us ask her. I suspect she did know, but it's not letting us find out. We'll backtrack our way through. Although, might not do anything because that's how we found the guy doing the weird stuff, right? We also don't know if Simon knows.
I'll ask you a couple more things, please.
So yeah, like most people, where it would reveal something, it just has that going on.
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Where did she...
Thank you. Probably be back later.
Ring the bell for Kupo.
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Oh, we didn't ask her about this. Why
Do you
did I
know
keep missing
anything about a locked room at Atlas with mirrors in it?
Not off the top of my head, no. I think that's a question for Ryan.
that? Ugh, she's just like James. Damn it, let me ask her about the money. Yeah, thanks for the info. Jesus. Can we contradict the dyspraxic with guitar playing? We can try. I thought the same thing with the arthritis. Oh, she talks about that where with the doll. It really does feel like that should come into play with something. And I don't know how it hasn't. Unless the arthritis is the contradiction. Did they ever say who the agency was that made the poster. I don't know if that'll matter even a little bit, but...
That's all for the moment, thank you.
It's all going back to Ryan. I don't know. Kubo, help. You don't think they did? Okay. Just wasn't sure if that would have anything to do with the...
A few more questions, if you don't mind.
Do we need to go back to the scary room? Let's see if he says.
Tell me about this.
Ah, it's the first one we ever had made. We had it designed by an agency after we'd spent weeks trying to find a name for this place.
It took you weeks?
Don't be like that, Inspector. I thought it was a rather grand name. Actually, if I'm being honest, I plucked it out of thin air one night in the George while I was having a few gin and tonics. Well, actually, somebody left a book and I stole it.
Yeah, it didn't help. It has to be something here. Maybe because she's always drunk? No. Yeah, like I just... I don't know.
Rin!
Dwayne. How you doing, Dwayne? I feel crazy. I can't figure this one out. Did we contradict students aren't tested with students literally being tested? Which part? Because do you mean the aptitude test? Because I feel like I did. We can try it again. Yeah, because that was very much one where I was like, what? would the shock aspect of the course have to do with being tested? Oh my god. Got it.
So,
Dear Lord.
students aren't coerced or bribed in any way, except Kate.
I'm not sure what you mean.
You said you were going to give Kate the £500 as an incentive. That's coercion, isn't it?
I really don't think you could call it coercion, Inspector. It was an incentive, that's all, a little encouragement.
So, how often do you use incentives?
Okay, incentive is probably the wrong word. The money was just to see how Kate would respond. It was part of her assessment.
Assessment?
We have to assess students as they progress. We don't use conventional methods like sitting an exam or anything like that. People pay for this course per session. We have to know if they're committed or not.
So you're assessing their progress and testing their commitment?
Yes, we are. We have to. This is a business, not a charity.
So Ryan's claiming the money was part of Kate's assessment. And did this assessment also involve threshold testing, I wonder? Or was the money for something else?
Where did that one come from?
Aha. Well, which one is it, Ryan? Do you test students or not?
Well, some of them, yes.
Including Kate?
Yes.
Why was she being tested?
She was being tested because we wanted to see if she was good enough to become prime candidate, okay?
So Kate was in the running to be prime candidate?
Yes!
And did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, I did. But I didn't ask him to do anything stupid. He knew it was against course rules.
How far did you ask him to push her?
I didn't ask him to push her. I asked him to test her. There's a huge difference.
He's mad.
If Simon decided to give her too much caffeine or morphine or whatever, that's his responsibility. So if he did anything wrong, it was his own responsibility. He did it with his own mind and his own hand. We had nothing to do with it.
Really defensive, dude.
Midnight, and still no suspect, unless you count everyone I've interviewed. It's no surprise that Ryan wants to avoid any suggestion of being responsible for Kate's death, but I wonder if the man protests just a little too much.
He absolutely does. So we still have more? I thought we only had till then. What did it give us? Kate's prime status. Well, let's go talk to Mr. Useless.
A couple more questions, if that's okay.
I don't know anything about it yet.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
Let's go talk to Daddy.
A few more questions, please. Thank you. Was Kate a prime candidate?
Well, as Ryan has probably already told you, yes, she was.
Did you ask Simon to test her?
Yes, it's company policy. Leaders don't get involved.
And it covers your back, of course.
Well, nobody knows the students better than they do, Inspector. It's much better to let them just work it out among themselves.
It isn't very professional to force students to test each other to the point where one of them gets killed, Paul.
We don't force students to do anything that they don't want to do, Inspector.
So you don't force them into being tested?
No, we don't encourage anybody to hurt or offend anybody else here.
You don't use threshold testing, for instance?
No. If Simon
Same
Thompson went
people.
too far with Kate, that's his responsibility, not ours. He's the one you should be speaking to, if truth be told. I don't trust him myself.
I like how they spent like the whole time talking
Thank
about what
you.
a drunk she
Probably be back
was,
later.
and they're like, she's our prime candidate.
Ask you a couple more things, please. Did you know Kate Vine was a prime candidate?
No?
That's it for the time being, thank you. Just a few more questions, if you don't mind. Do you know whether Kate was in the running to be prime candidate or not?
I don't, but I do think she would have been chosen just because she was, you know, Kate.
You didn't discuss it with Kate?
No. No, she never talked about this.
Okay.
Thank you. Probably be back later. How do you think you'd have reacted if you'd found out that Kate had been chosen to be prime candidate?
Is that... was she?
I'm just asking how you think you'd react.
I don't know. I wouldn't react in any way, really. I'm not bothered. I don't think she was, though.
What makes you think that?
Well, it's just an impression I got. You know, she's a bit flaky, to be honest. She's just not really prime candidate material.
I don't think we have anyone else to ask about it.
That's all for the moment. Thank you.
Maybe because she had an affair, she should have known. I don't know. No, he didn't tell her squat. We still don't know who she went there with. Oh, you're fine, Kupo. She did have a good day. I don't know if any
Be
other
back later on, if that's okay.
We've gotten nothing. Will we find something? Nothing was at... Like, Lisa still wasn't there, right? Did I even look? Pretty sure I looked. And keep an eye out for a little magnifying glass, because I suck. Nothing there. Baby.
Look at how big this bag is.
It's a big bag. Why can't they just like block that room off if there's nothing to do in there? I'm pretty sure we looked for Lisa. James didn't know anything because he's James. We can't contact him anymore? Alright, we're starting from beginning. I don't know, dude. Before this ends our game.
Hello, Jenks. Yes, I'm still up. Thanks for asking.
Chief Ryan admitted that he asked Simon to test Kate to see if she was good enough to be prime candidate, but he's throwing it all back on Simon. Says it was up to Simon about how he went about testing her.
Very convenient. What does Paul say?
He pretty much backs Ryan up. He claims they don't do any threshold testing.
Well, that's a load of horse droppings. He knows you're onto him, Jenks, which means you're getting somewhere at last. It's only taken you till midnight, but well done nonetheless. Listen, call me back. I'm watching an old movie, but Christopher Lee's only just turned up, so I'll be here for another hour or so, yeah?
Okay, Chief. I'll call again.
Yeah, bye.
Okay. It's one of them. I know, I thought that too, Kupo. He's watching Dracula.
Ask about a few more things, please.
Alright, let's go. Also, like, they'd only met her a couple times, but she was up for prime candidate. How does any of that make sense? Yes, this is a short stream. I'm hoping to beat it before dinner, but I don't know if I will. I'm stuck. I keep getting stuck. Does it have to do with that? How she couldn't handle it? No, really? No? Did we talk to Simon and Megan? We haven't gotten anything new to talk to them about. And is this? Oh, it should be. Leaders don't get involved. Maybe there isn't.
Okay, that's it for now. Thank you.
Do you think we'll run into anyone now that we talk to the chief? If only they would just not let us go in those places when they're not relevant anymore. Save me some time. Do you think they'll have something for both?
Couple more questions, if that's okay? Thank you. Probably be back later. Thank you. Probably be back later.
The chief kind of made it seem like it'd be these dudes that we need to talk to. I'm gonna use the label. Wonder what Paul thinks about prime candidates. Oh, fudge.
Few more questions, please.
I really feel like it has to have something to do with her being a drunk, right? Oh, maybe the possibly spoke to her? No. They're what? Oh my god, they need to be quiet. Leaders don't get involved in testing students. Would it be in the same thing? I'm just gonna do this to get it out of my mind because it uses threshold info. Leaders don't get involved. Going crazy. Where's Kitty? I feel ya. I'm clutching at straws. Oh my god. Maybe it has to do with this. There's something in the prime candidates option. I know, that's what I'm... Cool. But which one? Which option? What do you mean her status? What does that mean? This? I already did. Like, which part of these? What? That's what I tried. I literally just tried it. This is driving me nuts. Does it have to do with her, where was the option where he said that he thinks she was trying to... Where is that? There's too much info everywhere. I don't remember where everything is. Who are we talking to? We're talking to Paul, right? Where's the part where he talked about her wanting to bone him? Where the hell did that part go? Am I on the right track with it? Where the hell did those answers go? I swear to God, there was a part where he said that she... Who am I talking to right now? Okay, I am talking to the old man, so why is that answer gone? I don't remember where it was. Jesus Christ, here it is. And it's probably not even going to be what I'm looking for. I hate this game. I need a hint. I don't care who gives it to me. Please give me a hint. I'm getting so hungry. And I want to finish this. Mirror room. You pointing at your screen doesn't help. Does that have to do with them not getting involved? Is it fair voices? How's that threshold testing on?
Aha.
It's just them
You say you don't endorse threshold testing, that's the phrase, isn't it?
Yes.
Except you do, Paul, because you told me that the students use that CD in the mirror room. I've listened to that CD, and it very clearly mentions threshold testing.
Well,
you
I
keep
didn't
batting this
listen to that
away,
CD,
Paul.
apparently.
We don't really use hypnosis. The students aren't really tested, but I am this close to launching a full-scale
It didn't let us re-listen
Look,
to
we
that.
get a kickback from these students and they have to be exceptional. Of course we have to test them. That doesn't mean we do anything illegal. What do you think we do? Bump off the ones we don't like?
Well, that depends on how far you push them, doesn't it?
Well, we certainly don't kill them. Nobody here wanted Kate dead.
I'm sure they didn't. But what do you expect, Paul, when you put students under that much pressure?
She was a very, very valuable student. She was worth a lot to the business.
Really? And how much would that be?
Well, if you really want to know, 50 grand.
She was worth 50 grand?
Yes.
What, you were selling her?
Of course we were selling her. You don't get this, do you? We make perfect employees. Month after month. That's all we do.
What do you mean, perfect employees?
What big business needs, Inspector, more than anything else, is none of this altruistic, goody-goody crap. What we look for is people with ambition, no ethics, push, greed is good, all right? We don't deal with all this comfort stuff. The survival of the fittest. That's all there is. There's no higher purpose, no big plan. There's nothing at the end of the rainbow, except what you have and you can enjoy in the here and now.
And what do you enjoy now, Paul?
You're gonna have to excuse me, Inspector. I'm a very busy man. I've got work to do.
No. You can't say all that and then just be like, all right, see ya.
I'll see myself out.
Evil bastard. No, fancy
I'll be
seeing
mad,
you.
your father.
Oh, other Mr. Angry Asshole.
Shut the gate on your way out.
He's doing his level best to shut this place down. Get rid of him.
He's a policeman. We can't just...
You sort this, Ryan. You man up and you sort it. Tonight.
Kylie.
That doesn't sound good. Two totally morally bankrupt men are plotting to get rid of me. It's midnight. I don't have any backup and I don't even have a mobile phone. This is potentially quite bad. And what's Kyle got to do with it?
Phone back.
I think I might make my way over to Atlas while Ryan isn't there. Maybe lock myself in.
Let's call the chief first. We might need backup. Maybe he is James.
Damn. I suppose it was too much to hope that Ryan had left the place open.
Are you for real? I don't remember what this was for. If it's red, we probably can't use it, right? Maybe the key. Well, she. Nope, I meant to go in the clean.
Prove to me that you're man enough to do this, Kyle, and then you can deal with that ridiculous police inspector.
What is this? What the hell? Scotland Yard, not hell. Hello, Ryan.
Hello, Inspector. What are you doing here?
Inspecting. So, come on. Let's have it.
I don't think you'd understand, Inspector. The best thing that you can do is turn around, go away, and leave us to it.
Knife.
What?
That knife gives me a perfect right to stick my nose in, investigate, and interfere.
This is all part of the Atlas course. It's a physical endurance exercise.
Drop the knife. The knife, Kyle!
Kyle.
Drop it!
Drop it.
Not looking 100% brilliant for you, Ryan.
Who is this in the
Please,
mask?
Inspector, you've poked your nose into Atlas's affairs enough times to know that imaginative flair is part of the course's success. Our lessons are reinforced by a unique emotional experience.
Terror?
It's an extremely evocative tool.
Well, it's a good job you're not in charge of the national curriculum.
Now look, Inspector, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're thinking. But believe me, Atlas had nothing to do with the deaths of those people.
Eyewitness account of a satanic sacrifice in the woods. That's not what we call circumstantial evidence, Ryan.
Simon. Now, I saw Simon walking home with Kate last Friday after the meeting. Now, Simon had some strange idea that he was in the running to become prime candidate. Well, a knob of butter has more chance of becoming prime minister. Oh, wait.
So are you telling me that
Simon killed her? Well, it seems reasonable. It's likely, isn't it?
any more likely than you, Ryan? Pig! I know. Police brutality.
It's all right. Are you okay?
We're just not gonna wonder who the hell she was?
You save someone from being sacrificed, and that's the thanks you get. If that wasn't an occult ceremony, I don't know what is. The Rands have been lying all along. But what's Simon going to say about Ryan's accusation? Ask you a couple more things, please.
Did Simon mention walking home with anyone after the meeting last Friday?
No, he just came home. Why?
He didn't mention walking home with Kate.
No, definitely not.
That's all for the moment, thank you.
What would you say if I said it's been suggested that you were seen walking home with Kate after Atlas last Friday?
What? By who?
The same person who suggested that you wanted Kate out of the picture because you found out she was in the running to be prime candidate.
What? Who said that?
Just a question.
I didn't think I was in the running. It was Ryan, wasn't it?
I am in no position to say.
It was Ryan.
Simon, calm down.
No, I can prove it. Kate's driving licence, give it to me.
Why?
Kate's driving licence, please. See that pattern on the tape there? Let me show you something. See this pattern? Now look at that. It's the same pattern. This has come from the same roll of tape as this.
So?
So there's only one person who has tape like that. Ryan. He gave me this piece of tape when I was in his office once. Why has Kate's driving licence got a piece of Ryan's tape on it?
I have no idea, Simon.
Where did you find it?
Oh, by the lake.
Well, it's obvious, isn't it? Ryan was testing her. He was doing a boundary test to see how much she would do, how far she would go to be a prime candidate. But it all went wrong. Okay. It's one of the things we do at the course, right? You give something that's important to you to someone else, then they go and hide it somewhere. It's to teach you to not be bothered when you lose something that's important to you, all right? Kate gives her driving licence to Ryan. Ryan goes and hides it somewhere down the lake. Kate finds out, she goes down looking for it, probably drunk, and she falls in.
I'm afraid I find that a bit far-fetched, Simon.
It makes perfect sense if you know anything at all about how Atlas works.
But Simon, if you got the tape from Ryan, Kate could have got it from him.
He told me he doesn't lend it out.
He lent it to you.
But I didn't kill her! Do a lab test on the card. His DNA will be all over it.
And what if yours is all over it?
It won't be. I didn't kill her. I'm sorry. Just give me a minute. I need some painkillers.
Where did he go in such a hurry? Is he trying to act as suspiciously as possible?
I'm guessing he's going to the office or something because he knows he'll have painkillers, but we're going to check through here just in case. Is it gonna let us go to these places? Because it kind of automatically put us into the woods.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Ever seen tape like this anywhere before?
No.
Oh, I hate you so much.
Do you know how well Simon knew Kate?
Not really.
Did you ever see them together?
No, why? Do you think he killed her?
I've no idea. Do you think he'd be capable of that?
Do you think we're all capable of it?
No, I don't.
Sure. So you'd never been in your police car responding to an incident, driven past a school at high speed?
Don't know. Maybe.
Well, you've answered your own question then. When you've got a need and things get in your way, it's human nature to either ignore them or get rid of them. Any way you can. That's all murder is, isn't it?
This guy probably doesn't even know
Maybe
what
you're
time
right.
it is.
Be back later on, if that's okay.
That ducking zip.
A few more questions, if you don't mind. Have you seen patterned tape like this anywhere before?
Oh, Ryan's got some. I know, because I borrowed it.
When was that?
A couple of months ago?
Have you still got it?
I don't think so. I haven't seen it since then.
Thank you. Probably be back later. Couple more questions, if that's okay. Have you seen this anywhere before?
I've seen it somewhere, but can't remember. Sorry, no.
That's it for the time being, thank you.
Do we need to use the tape? You could say the ending to this game is taping a lot. Yeah. I kept going because I thought we almost had it, but I don't know. Oh, now we can go. No, we can't. Maybe if we get high. There's so many items where it gives us the option of using it, and it doesn't make any sense, honestly. Why is it letting us through the gate, but not... Call that chief. I thought we called him and he didn't answer. Son of a bitch. Maybe I didn't do it after the tape, though.
Just as it gets to the good bit, great. Go on, Jenks.
So, where to start? Paul admitted that they do use threshold testing. Apparently they get a wedge of cash from various companies in exchange for each prime candidate they produce.
Interesting.
Also, I met Ryan and some of his friends in the woods in the middle of some sort of occult ceremony. I have no idea what they were doing, but it did not look good. But Ryan insisted that Simon walked Kate home after the meeting last Friday. He's claiming Simon killed her.
And what does Simon say?
He doesn't agree, not surprisingly. He says it was Ryan, because of something to do with a piece of tape stuck to Kate's driving license, which Simon claims belonged to Ryan. Claims it was Ryan who was testing Kate by sticking the driving license to a tree in the woods in the dark and telling Kate to get it, knowing she'd fall in. And no, before you ask, it doesn't make any sense to me either.
Right, so basically Simon says Ryan was testing her and Ryan says Simon was testing her. Well, either one of them is lying or neither of them are. And nobody was testing anybody.
I suppose that's always a possibility.
Wouldn't surprise me, Jenks. Well, I don't know. I can't help you. But you're as close as you're going to get. Just check everything that everyone's said. Go through everyone's statements. The answer's in there somewhere. Call me back when there's some good news, eh? Preferably a confession.
Well, if I can get one.
Yeah.
Thanks, Chief.
Good night.
Bro, they gave me nothing new. Why did they do this to me? Oh. Oh. I don't... I'm guessing it'll be Rebecca.
A few more questions, please. Thank you.
Taped over the broken window.
Aha. You last saw that sticky tape 2 months ago, is that correct?
Yes.
So how come you used it last week to tape over the broken window outside? That's the same tape.
Well, I must have been mistaken.
You see, the reason I'm asking is that it's exactly the same tape that was found attached to Kate's driving license, found at the scene. The tape that only Ryan has. Ryan, and of course, you.
So what are you saying?
Who's got the tape now? Do you know where it is?
No. No, I don't know where it is. Why are you asking me about this tape?
You seem nervous, Rebecca. Is there a problem?
Well, you're practically accusing me of having something to do with that woman's murder, aren't you?
I wasn't accusing you of anything, Rebecca. Unless there's something you'd like to tell me.
No, I wouldn't like to tell you anything.
Okay, well, that's fine. Obviously, we'll be swabbing everyone in the area for DNA, so if anything comes up on Kate's license, DNA traces.
What will come up? Nothing will come up. Right, I've had enough. I've got to get back.
Rebecca! Would you like to explain to me exactly what is going on?
Which bit? The fact that some leggy bitch was trying to steal my husband?
I think you had better tell me what you know, Rebecca.
Okay. You want to know what I know? Kate Vine seduced my husband and was going to blackmail him. Not only did she sleep with him, that whore did it just for his money, our money.
How did you work that out?
I heard her. I knew it was her arguing with Emma Bowman. Emma was trying to talk her out of it.
And how did she come to be at the lake?
She dropped that driving license thing when she came in. She was drunk. She dropped her bag. I took it out to the woods and stuck it over the lake. Then I waited for her. When she came out, I told her where it was, said someone had just run off into the woods with it.
You led her to the lake.
She was reaching out over the lake to get it. I didn't do anything, she just fell in.
But you let her drown.
It was dark, I couldn't see anything, I couldn't help her.
Really? Did you try, Rebecca?
Well, it was too late. She was just flapping about in the water. It was pathetic, she was making these gurgling sounds.
And what did you do?
I got a big stick. I just pushed her down with it until she stopped. Well, she was dead anyway. What did it matter?
You killed her, Rebecca.
She slept with my husband.
She
No,
didn't,
she didn't.
Rebecca.
Your friend did.
What do you mean?
You got the wrong girl.
Who?
Oh, man.
Emma. It was Emma.
Rebecca Rand, I am arresting you for the murder of Kate Vine. You do not have to say anything, but anything you do say may be taken down and will be used in evidence against you. Do you understand?
Yes.
Damn.
So, it appears that Kate Vine's death was a tragic case of mistaken identity. But there are some loose threads here. What was Ryan doing with Kyle and that girl in the woods? What if I hadn't interrupted? And what really happened to Liam last year? It seems I've only scratched the surface of Atlas and the Rand business empire. Trying to find out about Paul Rand's past is like peering into dense fog. He gives nothing away and covers his tracks with military efficiency. However, what is known is that Paul Rand has a lot of connections in high places. Politicians, celebrities, business leaders. Perhaps James Wilson's ideas weren't too wide of the mark after all. I get the feeling there's still a lot more to learn about the Rand business empire.
You're gonna have to excuse us. Atlas is closed for the moment, but we'll be open again very soon. Thank you for your interest.
So the whole reason she got killed. Man, Emma. Fuck Emma. Damn.
I will never forgive Mom for teaming up with a crocodile.
No, it didn't. I enjoyed that game. But I don't like is it made it seem like there'd be a sequel, but this was made in 2015, and I don't think there is a sequel. That's the part that sucks. Because I would love another game like this. I love detective games. There is another game? Oh my god. Make Kupo link it to me. I need it. But, okay, I've been streaming since like 10 this morning. I'm starving. It's not the same. Oh. Well, I might have a look at it. Yeah, I'm starving. I need to get out of here. Simon's actor, isn't it? Ooh. I had to finish that because I have a different game I need to stream this week. I am so hungry. I need to go hug my babies. We are going to raid my friend. We call her YNC. I've never gotten to raid her before. I absolutely love her. I know her from Noaria and Casey, and I adore them. So, we completed the game with no cheats. I don't know what they think cheats are. I'm kind of confused. Maybe we could hit the light bulb more than once? I don't know. But anyway, please go say hi to YNC. She is a sweetheart. She's playing Vampire Survivors. Thank you for hanging with me during this long stream. I don't ever stream this long. So thank you. And Kupo, thank you for the help. It was fun. Hopefully we can find another game like this. But I'll see you guys either tomorrow or Friday. Probably tomorrow, because I have a key I need to stream. So have a good night, guys.
The moon does its thing. The gems that it creates look like they're yellow and like this really pretty magenta color. Oh my goodness, Rin! Thank you so much for reading. Welcome everybody from Rin's stream. Welcome, we're having a chaotic time surviving some vampires. Oh, thank you, Noria. So much faster than I am at getting those shoutouts in. Rin, how was Contradiction? But without spoilers, because I think you are further than Noria is now. Yes, yes, yes! Please go take care of yourself, Rin. 7 hours, holy cow. It's really good, awesome. Yes, please get food. I am all for everybody having the good foods. Rin plays a variety of games. She does some chill ones, she does some spooky ones, she does